Check it out.
I hate this. Wait. Conrad, step back. You're too close.
Hey.
You're too close, man.
Can we just live in the peace of the moment of no one like being close to? Do we have to go back to danger?
Maybe we can find a way to get the power back.
We need to get that radio working.
Like,
I think someone should wait here in case a message
Oh!
comes through.
I gotta be honest.
I was just about to say.
I don't think I'm gonna make it down there in my shape.
I'll go, obviously.
Hey, have a good one, 12 Goblins. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, little bro.
What's up?
I'm thinking you might deserve a promotion. How's medium bro sound?
What are you talking about?
Stepped up to the plate. Put yourself right in the line of fire.
Bye, Tom.
Kind of mixing metaphors there.
Not if the pitcher's a machine gun.
Alrighty. I am so sorry. I know there's not really anybody here, but I've had the starting screen going for like 9 minutes now. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that quite a few of my friends are streaming at the exact same time, and I was missing their stream, and I felt bad. So I was talking to them for a moment. But anyway, we are back. We have our coffee. We have our water. We're going back into this game. Fran Bow, hello, hello. How's it going? How's your headache? How was work, if you went? Okay, let's see. Muted. Let me lurk on their stream right quick. 1 sec. Good deal. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back into this game. So the last time I played, well, both times I've played this game, I've gotten pretty frustrated with the puzzles. I'm not even gonna lie. I really like the game. I like the animation. I like the gruesome artwork and everything. I love it. But some of the puzzles are really frustrating to me because I'm just not good at solving puzzles. That's nothing on the game itself or the developers. I'm just sucky at solving puzzles. So this time around, I'm going to give the puzzles about 5 minutes. If I can't figure it out, I'm just going to look it up and move on, because I honestly don't want to spend 20 hours playing a 3-hour game. So I did end up going no extreme patience today. The headache did go away, luckily. Awesome. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were able to help your friend out by covering their shift, and I'm glad that your headache went away. Very nice. Okay. Let's continue where we left off. We had just run away from a giant demon. We're back in, like, the real world now. We were in our vegetative state, where we were a tree for a while. So we've got our kitty back. Let's see what we have with us. Okay, we still have a knife. Oh, my nose is itchy. What is this? I don't remember this. Oh. Oh dear Lord. We're gonna have to solve that, aren't we? Great. Great, great, great. I wonder why Polantris gave me this. I can't open it. Oh my goodness, my nose. I even took my allergy pills. Like the nerd that I am. Okay, I think... yeah, we went through all of that. Okay. We no longer have our pills. Oh, wait. Maybe these are them. Let's look at all the things. I wonder how long it took for this tree to grow. See if there's anything that we're missing before we click on the pills. Alright, kitty, do we have a plan? Get home, dear. At least that's plan A. Plan A. I like it. Let's do it, kitty. Also, if I need to adjust... I know there's only, like, one person here, but... if I need to adjust the game audio or my mic audio... for one to be louder than the other, y'all let me know. Are these my pills? Wow, but where are they going? Uh-oh. Something's trying to lure us to it. Home, okay. Okay. It's a little on the nose. Mmm, delicious berries. There's a lot of delicious berries, apparently. This tree looks perfect to build a little tree house on. How lovely. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything, because many times in these puzzles there's been like a little thing, a little item on the ground that I just happened to overlook. So I'm trying to avoid that this time. Pills, don't move! Ugh! You want to show me the way back home? I am almost certain that's not what's happening here. Because believe it or not, we still have 3 chapters of the same game to go through. We are in chapter 4 part 1, then we have chapter 4 part 2, and then we have chapter 5. So we still have a long way to go, unfortunately. And that's not to say I appreciate the game, it's just I'm not good at puzzles, so I'm not having the best time. So that's on me. Oh. God, that actually scared me. Oh no, I shouldn't have touched the pills. Bad, Fran. Bad, bad. Well, we have our knife, I guess. Cute. Puzzles are a hard bargain for me too. Yeah. Oh, Fran, you're already here. Well, I wasn't expecting you until 2:35. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I think I mentioned it on stream before, but like I played Little Misfortune and I really had fun with that. And there wasn't really many puzzles to it. You kind of just, it was kind of like a playable story. This, some of the puzzles has been really aggravating to me and just have not made sense. They've been like needlessly complicated. So it's not quite how I thought it was going to be, but I want to finish the game. And as I see it, you are not trapped anymore. Interesting. Anyway, let me introduce myself. I am Itward, your faithful friend. Itward? Do I know you from somewhere? You seem familiar. Yes, I'm the creature of the night. We've been playing together. Yeah, he was, I think he was what caused the twins to be sewn together like they were. I helped you to get Mr. Midnight back, you see? Fran Bow is definitely one of those back and forth games, yeah. Yeah, because parts of it I really like, and I've had fun for the most part, like when it's a simple puzzle, but when they're like needlessly complicated, no. I'm too dumb for all that, and I ain't got time. Really? Huh. I think I managed quite well to find my kitty on my own. Hey, aren't you the one that made the sisters mad? No, it wasn't me making the sisters mad. They believed it was me. You see? But that's because they never looked into themselves. What do you mean they never looked into themselves? They blamed me instead of facing the fact that their parents never loved them. Why is there a comma there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. But let's stop talking about the sisters, shall we? Don't you recognize me, dear Fran? The long man with the top hat? I always came by night and told you stories when you were just a little baby. I came to you after you imagined me. But I'm not imaginary, you see? I'm part of your reality. Do you see? Did I imagine you? You look quite familiar, yes. I can't deny that. I feel so bad streaming right now because like so many of my friends are streaming and I want to watch them instead. But it's fine. I'll catch their videos later. Did I imagine you? You look quite familiar, yes. I can't deny that. I exist because you exist. The truth is that you were able to imagine me because I already existed. Anyway, we don't have time to talk about this right now. Actually, I'm here to take you home. Follow me. Take me home, or I can't trust you. I don't trust him. He seems a little shady back here hiding in the bushes. Why should I, sir? I just can't trust you. Or I can't just trust you. I won't hurt you. I'm not made out of darkness. I'm your friend. Alright. You seem nice. I'll go with you, but I won't trust you yet. I did not make that decision. That is Fran's decision. That's fine. Come on now. I have something to show you. This reminds me of the demon that was in Little Misfortune, though. That was, like, narrating the whole time. Misleading us. Let's see. I wonder, like... I wonder why it would point out these berries. I wish I could, like, take a handful of them just in case I need them, but I guess I don't if they won't let me take them, so that's fine. And I didn't get my pills back either. Oh, neat. Behold, the Itward flying machine. What do you think? I love it, or can it fly? It's alright, but can it really fly? Yes, with this gorgeous piece of machinery, I'll take you home. We'll fly as soon as I fix the details. Besides, it's not 2:35 yet. I don't know why I struggle to say 2:35. That sounds great, but what is it about 2:35, sir? I don't understand. It's when time becomes slower, and that gives us a chance to enter Ultra Reality. Inside the Ultra Reality, we can travel wherever we want to go. Right now, we are standing on the endless limits of the second reality. But you are part of the third reality. Do you understand? Yes, I do understand. It sounds insane. But sir, should I just wait until you are done fixing the machine? Wait, of course not. You can help by getting water and fire berries, alright? I'll wait here. I'm not gonna do anything to help you. I'll just say alright, I guess. Alright, it's better to do something than nothing at all, I guess. Great, here's my amazing handmade bucket for the water. I made it myself. Cute. I like that. Ah, and the fire berries. You'll realize which berries to pick up because of the fire. Alright, but sir, can I just ask, why do you need the berries in the water? Well, the berries are incredibly good fuel. They last many, many hours. And the water is to get rid of the dirt, the kamalas. Oh, kamalas, I see. I hope they don't come around the flying machine. We never know, but we do know that they don't like water, yes? Oh, darling. I almost forgot. Your medicine. You need it. Some things are still invisible to your eyes, you see. Here. Invisible to my eyes? I see. Well, thank you. I was trying to catch the pills earlier, but the trap caught me first. Oh yes, about that. I'm sorry. I needed to get your attention somehow. It's okay, sir. I defeated the trap, like, in 1 second. Anyway, I'll go get the fire berries in the water. I'll be right back. Great. I'll be preparing the machine. I like him. He's cute. I like his character design. Even though he's essentially just a skeleton. Alrighty. We can talk to him again. Let's look around a little bit. Wow, a mechanical bird. This is grand. Oh, wonderful. You can sing, birdie bird. I guess you'll get to fly when we depart, okay? Let's see. Delicious berries. I don't think these are on fire. Okay. Oh, my dear kitty, I really hope the flying machine takes us home. Me too, but if it breaks while we fly, we can get hurt. You're right, kitty, that's scary, but let's keep calm. We can't predict such things. Alright, let's go look around a little bit. I don't remember seeing water or fire, but I guess we'll look around. Oh. Wow, so much hair and so shiny. I feel like I'm in a magical world of hair. Okay. This looks about the same, so let's see with our pills. Alright, well, there's some berries on fire. And this little fella. Get out, you're trespassing on my territory. Huh? Excuse me, I thought you were dead. How can you possibly think that? You have no manners, young lady. I love it. Okay. I'm very sorry, or I have to go by. I say, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but you seem to be all rotten and bloody. Me? Rotten and bloody? I think you are misunderstanding the situation. Why do you say that, Mr. Moose? Mr. Moose? But I'm not a moose. I'm a deadly worm. A deadly worm? Excuse me, a deadly worm? No, not a deadly worm. A deadly worm. I don't go around killing creatures. I just give back to the soil what creatures took from it and don't need anymore. But I only see a talking moose. What are you, or where are you? That is so cute. Oh my god, that is precious. I love it. Down here, creature. Can't you see? Oh, there you are. You're so tiny. Hello, my name is Fran. Hello, Fran. Can I ask, why did you touch the moose in the first place? Normally, only scavengers would touch dead animals. Are you one? Of course not. I was trying to see if I could climb on it to reach the fire berries. Gross. I see. I think it is possible. The moose is still very sturdy and solid. But the fire berries are on fire. You can hurt yourself. Yes, I see the fire, but I have to take them somehow. Good luck with that. Climb on now. I'll keep working. Thank you, sir. Oh, she did a little curtsy. Shall I practice my curtsy? Yeah, these are gonna... Oh. Oh, we don't have any water. Juju, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, Goblin Jujimba. Thank you so much. I didn't see until after I ended my stream last night that you gifted me a sub to your channel. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. I love your emotes so much. I was very thankful to have received that gift, so thank you. Oh, so adorable. I'm gonna use some of them now. But yes, I didn't get to see much of the game that you were playing tonight, but it looked complicated. Let me get you a shout out. There's not many people here, unfortunately. I'm competing with a lot of other streamers right now, but it's fine. You know, this game is kind of boring anyway. Let's see. Toem. I wanted you to be able to use that. Oh, well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love those little goblin emotes. We, our goblins are a little bit different from your goblins, but, you know, it's all part of the goblin family. But yes, how's it going? Piggy Pup, hello, hello. I was watching Piggy Pup stream some Stardew earlier. We had a few people over my way, but they decided to not jump on. Oh, no worries. It's all good. It happens, I understand. And the same thing happens to me sometimes, like when I'm going like really, really long, and most people have fallen asleep or you know, just don't feel like transitioning over. It is no worries at all. But yes, how was the game that you were playing? I've never heard of Tome, but I popped in for a second, and it looked kind of complicated. It looked like, what I was looking at was like a football field, or it looked like a football field or something. I'm not sure. Oh. Hold on. Permit. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Permission? At Goblin Jujimba. Oh, I don't know how to grant permission to do links. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can... Sorry, I'm not good at streaming. Oh, for the love of goodness. Yeah, I can't figure out how to allow links. I'm so sorry. It wasn't an actual link, so... Oh, I'm sorry. Well, type it out again. I guess maybe if you forgot to space after a period or something, maybe it blocked it. I'm so sorry. I feel like I should have... I feel like that raid should have been 2? Oh! Piggy Pup, did you come over with the Juju raid? Sorry, I'm distracted from this game. But, I'm always happy to see raiders and friends. I appreciate y'all coming by. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. I have been doing my best, like today, I've been doing my best to like catch so many people's streams. I literally had 2 streams pulled up on my computer. I had my, my iPad, I had a stream pulled up on there, and on my phone, I had another stream pulled up on there, so I was trying to, like, catch everyone. The game you saw was Stream Raiders, which is something... Oh, okay. Maybe that's what that was then. My bad. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to take these. Oh, I can't take the fire berries. They're on fire. Okay. Obviously. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can climb back down. We gotta find some water somewhere. Tome is a short indie title that recently released that I've been looking forward to. Oh. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD, because, like, I'm all about some, like, indie games. Especially if they're short, like, something you can get through in, like, one stream. I love those types of games. I played one called like The Moose Man that was really good, and then The First Tree was really good. I love me some like short indie titles. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, let me do a shout out for Piggy Pup as well. Because like I said, I was in their chat earlier watching them play some Stardew Valley, and they are super close to making affiliate, so that's exciting. So if you can drop them a follow, if you're not already following Piggy Pup, please do so. Excuse me, goodness. Hello? Are you those shiny insects that get stuck on trees because of curiosity? We usually get stuck, yes. How do you know this? You're not one of us. I met some of your kind before. I helped them to get free from curiosity. Ah, that is very nice of you. Curiosity can lead us to unexpected situations. We got about halfway through it, so I'll have it finished up in another session. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Piggy Pup is pretty fantastic, just saying. Yes, he is very nice. I like watching his streams. Always a good time. In there, in his chat earlier, he was saying he thought he was boring or something. I don't know, but I don't see that. Let's see. Are you stuck? Yes, I think curiosity is a good thing, but are you stuck? Not at all. We're just trying to make our hair the longest ever. Wow, that sounds amazing. Good luck. I have to go now. Bye. Alright, I'm not really sure where... Oh. We can go over. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get the water. Oh gosh, no, don't tell him I'm negative. They're just moments of weakness. Nah, I'm the same way. I feel you. Because a lot of times I'm like, why would people watch my stream? Because, like, I'm boring. Like, I watch these other streamers and they have all these, like, super fun redemptions and things that they do to keep people engaged and entertained. And I'm just like, well... Here's me. I'm gonna sit here and play a short, quiet game and sip on my coffee. Adagio, hello. This is a game called Fran Bow. It's a little morbid. It's really cute. I love the animation, but the puzzles are kind of difficult sometimes, so I get frustrated. But you know how I am with puzzles, so... I totally feel you. That's exactly how I feel. Oh yeah, no. I completely understand, Piggy Pup. What's up, Adagio? How was your day? Hope your week started all right. Moonlight shine. It's very romantic. Oh, there's the bridge. I knew we were on the other side. My boots are quite dirty. I have to clean them when I get home. This is very odd. When I fell into Aethersta, there was no water. I wonder if we really fell. Maybe we fell upside down. Maybe the magic door into Aethersta is underwater. Okay, so we should be able to get some of this water. Oh, I can't reach the water from here? Well... Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Zaya! I don't know why anyone would want to watch you. You're super nice and genuine. Plus, I love your voice. Wow. Well, I am flattered by that, Zaya. Thank you so much. Because I love your voice. I can't stand my own voice, but I've mentioned that many times before. But you're so nice. Hello, Zaya. I hope you're doing well tonight. It keeps saying I can't reach the water, but it's like... Oh, I guess we're up on the cliff. I guess that's why. I'm not really sure... Because we don't have anything that would reach it. Oh, thank you, June. I forgot that we made a command. Yes, if you're not following our friend Zaya on the YouTubes, please follow them over there. They make a lot of... They do some, like, gameplay videos, and they also do some, like, instructional videos for, like, crafting survival games like Minecraft and 7 Days to Die and Ark and things like that. And she has a wonderful voice. Let's talk to our kitty. Twin's voice is definitely one of his... Oh, Lord. I don't understand. But I appreciate y'all saying that. Love your voice too. Wow. I have moods where I can't stand the sound of my own. I don't understand. I mean, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are very sweet. Tamale Johnson, hello, hello. Why did you end your stream? I was lurking on you. Hold on, let me close out that window. My God. Okay. Oh. Now I'm in the Homies of Horror. Whoops. 1 sec. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to lurk on too many people. Torn has a good voice. He's just being whatever. I'm doing very well. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, June. Oh yes, hello, June. Always lovely to see you. I've been like following June room to room tonight. We've all been doing like, or me and him have been lurking in about 1 billion different streams tonight. So sort of tired and wasn't feeling it. I'll play more tomorrow, but wanted to watch his stream. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. I was so bummed out to find out that you had been streaming for a while and I missed it. I have to get the fire berries and bucket of full water. I cannot read tonight. I have to get the fire berries and the bucket full of water before going home, kitty. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get the water. I wonder if we could use... Oh! I wonder if we could cut down some of the hair. Hold on. Maybe we can cut some of the hair. I guess, hello June Gloom. Let me give June Gloom a shout out and Tamale Johnson a shout out because they are 2 of my favorite streamers. June Gloom plays a little bit of everything, plays some RPGs, plays indie games, plays Stardew. The other day they were crafting some Lego flowers and it was fantastic. He's wonderful. Please drop him a follow. And then, let's see, OMG, is that why I like my voice? My boyfriend is a Southern Belle. Oh, Southern gay voices are the best, just saying. Does my Southern come through? I don't know if it does or not. Like, I feel like it doesn't, but I guess sometimes it does. Alright, and y'all should also follow Tamale Johnson. Lately, he has been playing through the Dead Space games, which are horrifying. I would never be able to make it through. But he also plays Ghost of Tsushima and, what's it called? Demon Souls? Dark Souls? I don't remember. I always get them confused. Dang. I don't know... Oh, maybe I can climb up on the moose. Hold on, let me climb up on the moose. And maybe I can cut that down. People say that my Georgia twang comes through sometimes. I don't hear it though. Yeah, because like, I've mentioned it on stream before, but like when I was in middle school, I was really ashamed, I guess, of sounding Southern. So I tried really hard to like break away from my Southern drawl, I guess. And so a lot of people for a long time, they would ask me, like around here in Tennessee, people will be like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from here. I just, you know, changed the way I spoke. But as I've gotten older, I want to, like, I just want to get back to my Southern drawl, I guess. Crystals and Cats, hello Rachel. Stopping in to resub before wowing. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping in. How are you, friend? I hope you enjoy your Warcraft. Oh, yes. Also, Tamale Johnson is part of the... I was about to say Homies of Horror. Not that. The Final Boys. One of my favorite horror podcasts. So if you're into horror, please listen to their podcast. It's wonderful. Let's see. Let me catch up. Same here, especially being in STEM. I'm coming to appreciate it more. Yeah, and that's, like, one time I was listening to a podcast about Dolly Parton. I know. I'm a Dolly fan, of course. You know, every Southern gay, we worship at the Dolly Shrine. But I was listening to a podcast about her, and they were talking to some college students down here in Tennessee. And it's a common experience for anyone who doesn't want to be seen as ignorant to try to get away from their Southern drawl, because when you use it, even if you're really intelligent, if you have like a PhD behind your name, if you have a Southern drawl, people don't take you seriously. So I was glad to find that I'm not the only person who did that. Can we all meet at Dollywood? Yes. Y'all come down to Tennessee and we will. I'm like 2 hours away from Dollywood. We can get there and it'll be a blast. Go ahead. Okay, we're gonna climb on this dead moose and see if we can cut down some of this string. I don't know if we can or not. Oh, see, it automatically faces that way. But yes, Rachel, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it so much. Let me do a... Oh, June already did it. And if you're not following our friend Crystals and Cats, she is a wonderful artist. She makes a beautiful... she makes some beautiful jewelry out of crystals, of course, while having her cats also on camera. And occasionally she will stream some Warcraft. She's very versatile like that. So please drop her a follow. She's a cool, wonderful lady. I'm on my way there, so so you can take me to Dollywood. All right, I'm down, Earthrix. As long as you get here before like mid-October, if you get here before October, because October is like pretty much booked up. But if you come before then, I will gladly go with you to Dollywood. So sad to hear some of that shame you guys have with the Southern accent. It's a lovely cultural accent. Yeah, it's a lot prettier than Jersey accents, that's for sure. I could see how that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Really? That breaks my heart. I think Southern accents are charming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was glad when I was listening to that podcast, like, to find that other people have gone through that same experience, like, trying to, like, shed that part of themselves. And a lot of them were in the same boat where they were, like, trying to, I don't know, get back into it, but, like, let it come back naturally. And occasionally I'll say things like y'all and fellers and things like that. But for the most part, I don't really speak too Southern. I know there for a while I was doing a podcast with my friend Robbie, and he speaks very, very Southern, super Southern, and it was weird hearing his voice next to mine, because like him and our friend Blaine, she would be on the podcast with us sometimes, and yeah, they are both very, very Southern. Dollywood sounds fun. Yes, everybody come down. We'll go to Dollywood. Hopefully we'll get us a Dolly sighting. I like all accents. I'm just a Valley girl. But yes, hello Earthrix. Earthrix came back to streaming tonight. We had not seen him for quite a while because he's been super busy with work. Life gets very, very busy. So we understand, but it was very happy to see him back and playing some Stardew Valley today. And he was wearing an adorable little crown, and I want one because it was black and I love it. I could never get rid of my y'alls and bless your heart. Yeah, that's one of those things, like, it will always be a part of me. I say y'all for everything. And yes, bless your heart. I'm not a Southerner myself, but I've always loved Southern accents. Any accents I love, but Southern accents really do it for me. Very nice. I do say y'all a lot though. Yeah, I feel like y'all is pretty common in different areas of the US, but definitely down here in the South. Okay, there's got to be a way for us to reach the... Let's go back. Hold on, let's go back and see if we can ask this head over here if we can cut some of their hair. Even though they're trying to grow it out as long as possible. It won't do. We're not stuck. Now leave us alone. We're trying to grow our hair out and make it beautiful. Bro, what the hell is this? What's up, Lord Shalurler? And hello, Sealy Fox. Man, everybody's dropping in tonight. But yes, how's it going, Sealy Fox? And this is a game called Fran Bow. It's made by the same people who made Little Misfortune. It's a little morbid, it's a little creepy, it's got a lot more puzzles than Little Misfortune did, which I'm not too thrilled about, but we're trying to make it work. Right now we're trying to find some way to get down to the water, because we need to fill this up with water so that we can get these berries that are on fire. But I'm not really sure what we need to do to be able to reach the water. What nightmare fuel is this? Perfect game for spooky season, yes. Definitely. Accents are sexy. Wait, what skeleton was that? Oh, there's a skeleton that we're trying to help. Well, he says that he's trying to help us get home, but he seems a little sus. I don't really trust him. So, yeah. We're trying to do some things to help him get his ship powered up. Good. I've been around since you started today, but, you know, I'm in a League of Legends match. Oh, no worries, Sealy Fox. I understand. I appreciate the lurking. Sus. Are they eating that body? Yes, they are eating what appears to be me. So, hello, my love. Okay. Ew, I look completely deformed. I wonder if this is Fran. I wonder if this Fran is really me, but from some other place. Who took you here? Or is it me visiting you in another reality? Am I nutritious? I bet I am. Tasty, fresh flesh. Mmm. You are the Kamalas, aren't you? Can you talk? Hello? Am I nutritious? Okay, Galen, what up, yo? Okay, let me do a shout out for Sealy Fox, because they are also a streamer. They stream some 7 Days to Die and League of Legends and Magic the Gathering, fun things like that. And then we also have Lord Shalurler dropping back by, hanging out. They've been playing through some Spiritfarer, but they also play occasionally some horror games. I think some Phasmophobia, some indie titles, things like that. Seems like a pretty chill feller. So please drop them a follow. I have no... I've got to be able to cut this hair down somehow. Because I couldn't reach the water, and I need to be able to, like, lower the bucket down into the gully to get some water. Alright, let's talk to him and tell him that we can't reach the water. Did you find the fairy fire, berries, and water already? Sorry, I hope I didn't miss anything in chat. If I did, just put it back in chat again, and I will try to read it this time. I'm so bad at multitasking. I appreciate all of you coming in, though. Okay. We need them for the journey back home. Okay, well, I can't get to them, so... Alright, this might be one of those that I need to look up, because I really don't know how to get the water. We know my baby. Uta, hello, hello. What's going on? What's shaking you? And since the scammer has entered the chat, you should follow our buddy Syl. Last night I was watching him play through some Red Dead Redemption 2. Scammer, thank you. I was just about to type it out. Yes. Yeah, Syl plays mostly Dead by Daylight these days, but occasionally he'll play stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn or Red Dead Redemption, or what's the other thing you were playing? The Last of Us 2, things like that. Why can't I reach this water? I don't understand. Well then go out into the... Go. Go. Alright. Just wait for it? What am I waiting for? I swear to God, so... They're gonna open for visitors here in the US, so my tall person can come back home with me. Oh, that's awesome, Uta! I'm so excited for you! Oh, that's so wonderful. How long are you gonna be staying over there before y'all come back over here? Okay, let me look this up, because otherwise we're gonna be here all day. Give me one moment. What? Y'all, this game gets on my nerves. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be there for a couple weeks and we'll fly back together. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. Has your family met him before, or met them before? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assume gender. But yes, has your family met them before? Birdie bots. All right, great. Yes, they like him more than me. What? What? But that's good that he was able to make a good impression on your family. It's always important for the families to get along. Otherwise, it makes for a very stressful situation. I got very lucky marrying into my husband's family because I love all of them very, very much. And my family loves him, so. Okay. I think this is the sausage one that I got last night, which tasted more like dog food than sausage to me, I think. Yep. Yep. He fit right in here. They all love him. Awesome. Alright. Marvelous. Great. Thanks, Sil. Appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah. Thanks, Silsense. I appreciate that. Let's climb the stupid moose again. His family is different. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, there's always those members of the family that are a little hard to get along with. All of us have them, unfortunately. I've got some crazy ones in my family, and he's got some crazy ones in his family. So I feel that. Okay, what am I missing here? Click on the dead moose to climb up. Use your knife on the fire berries to get them. Okay. Well, clearly, that's not working. Oh, maybe I have to be in the real world. So you have to be in the fake world to climb up the moose, but once you're up here, they're not on fire, then you can cut them down. Okay. Creepy ass antler thing. Okay, what is that? It's a dead moose. And then there's a little Grim Reaper creature, what's it called? A deadly worm inside of it. I love it. Okay, so now that we have those, let's climb back down. Thanks, I hate it. I'm sorry. I think it's beautiful. It's something that I would have in my yard. Okay. So, like right now, like we have this gigantic planter in front of our house, and at one point it had a big plant in it, but it ended up dying because the person who built this house did not plant the proper things the way that they needed to be planted. Anyway, so now it's just full of dirt and skulls and bones from various animals. So if anyone ever stops at our house and looks inside that, they're gonna think we're psychopaths. But it's fine. It's a deterrent. We don't want visitors anyway. Okay, so talk to the spirits in the tree, then use your bucket on the spirits in the tree. Why? Click on the strands of hair again to retrieve the bucket now filled with water. Who would ever think to use the bucket? Okay, we're down there near the water and it won't let us. So who would think to use the bucket up here on a tree covered in hair? Like, it makes no sense to me. Some of these puzzles are absolutely nonsensical, but whatever. I need help, please. Would you allow me to tie this bucket to your beautiful hair? Okay, see, earlier we were trying to cut the hair so that we could use it to... Whatever. Tie a bucket to our hair? Why? That sounds insane. I'm not smart enough for this game. Yeah, apparently I'm not either. Because, see, earlier I was trying to, like, use my knife to cut some of the hair so that I could dip the water down into the bucket. Or dip the bucket down into the water. But, apparently I had to click the bucket onto the hair. Oh, it's not insane at all. I need water from under the cliff, but I can't reach it. I need you to use your beautiful long hair as a rope. Please help me. Alright, we'll help you. Tie the bucket real tight. Oh, thank you. You're very nice. Fill up the whole bucket, please. Gross. Okay. Oh, so I guess I need to go down there. Oh, no. I guess not. The bucket is now full of water. Aw, thank you, shiny insects. I have to go now. I have to go home. Home is somewhere we all wish to belong. But does home belong somewhere? What? I'm sorry. I didn't really understand the question. It was a rhetorical question. I just wanted to say that you are your own home. They put commas in where there don't need to be commas, and it throws me off. I mean, this game is already written in an odd way, but anyway, I just wanted to say that you are your own home. Welcome yourself inside. You will find many doors to open. Oh, that sounds mysterious and beautiful. I'll try to do that some other time. Bye. I'm gonna hide in my little corner for a while. I'll probably be back in a bit if I've not fallen asleep again. No worries, Utah. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk. BRB. Alright, Sil. Thank you for the lurk as well. Alright, so we've got what we need. We've got the full water bucket. Oh. No. Now we have the full water bucket. The bucket is full of water. It doesn't weigh anything. Alright, so we've got the berries and we have the water. So let's go back to the ship. I like that one's mouth and the tentacles. Okay. Did you find the fire berries and water already? We need them for the journey back home. Okay, so I guess I just have to give them to him. Sir, I brought the fire berries, but they are not on fire anymore. Magnificent. Magnificent. They will do just fine. Thank you very much, my darling. And now the agua. Sir Itward, here's the bucket full of water. I got help from the shiny insects. You mean the luciferns? They are nice, yes, but only when you see them in this reality. They're very dangerous if you ever see them in the 5th reality. They can burn you. Wow, burn me? Well, I haven't been into the 5th reality yet. I don't recommend it. What's reasonable there may be the worst you'll ever experience. Oh, I forgot to thank you for the water. Thank you, Fran. Ah, Fran, it's 2:34. The journey will begin. Let's go inside the machine. I still don't trust this feller, but I said I would go with him anyway. Let's look around for a second, though. I wonder what this box does. It does seem very busy. Or it seems to be very busy. I am making up things. A wind hole! I won't get inside of this one. Spinning around in circular circles. Endless. Just like this game. A doorbell. Is anybody home? Hee hee. Hee hee. Hello? I think I hear something. Oh, a lamp that looks like an eye that stares at you. Very scary. The lamp blinks. I wonder if this is the eye of the flying machine. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll go in. I really want to finish up this game, like, truly. I need to finish this up, and then Saturday, I swear to all that is good and decent, I am going to finish The Walking Dead. I have been putting that off forever. We have a great possibility of reaching the target in good condition. The kitty, yeah. We had to rescue our kitty. He was in a cage, caught by these two, like, sadistic twins that were sewn together. But we rescued him. We'll soon be on our way to the third reality. Are you excited, Fran? Understand more. Where is it? Maybe I would be excited if I could understand more about the realities. You'll soon understand. The answers are not easy to recognize. Sounds strange. That sounds strange to me, sir. Time goes as it has to in order for you to be alive. If it all happened now, you'd probably explode. Are you telling me that the answers I'm looking for will come to me when they want? Not exactly. You know what? I'd rather say... Zax, what is up? Hello, Chris Atsis. Hello, hello. Thank you all for coming in, Raiders. What is up, you guys? I hope you're doing well. I'm struggling my way through this game. What is up, Zax? I was lurking in your stream earlier, watching you finish up Tomb Raider. I was so happy that you finally finished it. I know you were too, and you immediately uninstalled it. Let's see, Zax. Yes, y'all should follow our friend Zax in the Homograms. Fantastic streamer, very cool guy. He does some cool artwork. He also plays some retro games like old school Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider 2. Plays a little bit of everything. He also plays some, one of my favorites, Diablo 2, which I forgot to ask if we are going to be seeing any of the Tomb Raider Resurrected, Jesus, Diablo 2 Resurrection on the stream. I hope we are, because I am very much looking forward to that game. We're riding the struggle bus. We are forever riding the struggle bus here. But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is Torn. Welcome to Them Filth Goblins. I share this channel with my husband. He plays harder games than I do. Let's see. You know what I'd rather say? Through time, you have to explore and experience to understand. This means the answers will come when you find them. OMG, Twitch is not behaving for me today. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. I'm sorry that Twitch is not behaving. I've had some... Bussy Buffet, one of my favorite names on Twitch. I love it. Ooh, Zach's raid, sorry I'm late. No worries. I know a lot of times it makes people sit through the like 40-second ad, so no worries. I appreciate y'all coming in though. And Zax, thank you so much for the raid. Congrats on completing Tomb Raider. I'm very happy for you. Also, I found out Zax told a little story about how petty he is, and I love it. It made me very happy. But yes, I'm doing well. I'm trying to get through this game. I like the game aesthetically, but some of the puzzles are pretty difficult for me, and so I'm just ready to finish up this game. So we're trying to get through it. But how are you, Chris? What's going on? You were there for that story? Oh yeah, I was lurking for quite a while. I was watching you finish up the game, and then I stayed around for story time. HB0, hello. What in the boner hell? Why is he riding a bike? He's driving this flying machine that we're in. Also, hello. Yay. Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it's hard for me to multitask, playing the game and talking. Not when others tell you how or where to find them. I see. Well, I'm excited now. You woke up my curiousness. That's not a word. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Be curious and you'll always be amazed. But now, Fran, we have to get things done. Talking won't take you home. What things, sir? The machine needs some maintenance, and I think you would do incredible work. Here are the fire berries and the water you gathered before. You'll need them to get the water pump working again, and the fuel mixed. You'll find all information you need when you enter the room to the left. But feel free to enter any room you wish. I'll be quite busy fixing the automatic driver. But if you have something to ask, I'll be here. But I've never done anything like this before. That makes it more exciting. Have fun, my darling. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're gonna have to be mixing fuel and getting machinery fixed, and this is gonna be a struggle. Multitasking is impossible, so you're doing great. Multitasking is a myth. No one can do that. Let me see. So we gave a shout out for Zax. Definitely follow him. But I know Chris Otsis also streams. I wanted to go into their stream earlier, but they were ending right as I went in. They were playing Pokemon Shield earlier, and I know they've played, not Conker's Bad Fur Day. What am I thinking of? Oh, what's the name of that game? Ratchet and Clank, maybe? Maybe that was it. And I know they played It Takes Two with Zax. So please drop him a follow. He seems lovely. And I believe he just celebrated his 30th birthday, if I'm not incorrect. So I think that was a couple weeks ago. But, you know, still rub in that 30. I know what this is. A compass. But this one seems to be confused. I wonder what this machine does. It does for sure many things or nothing at all. Some of the writing in this game makes me, like, stumble on my words because of the way it's written is very peculiar to me. 40th, actually. Nice. Well, he looked fantastic for 40. I can only hope. Let's see. This looks very complicated. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested of knowing what it is. The writing, y'all. The writing. I am struggling with the writing. A feather, like the Great Wizard's Riddle. Would be great. What would be great is if you meant Ratchet and Clank as a description. It meant Jack and Dexter. Yes, no. Yeah, I do. I will say I get a lot of those games like mixed up. So it's very possible for me. It was 30th. I'm just being oh, I know. I figured. Already said I'm going to lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for rating. I appreciate you so much, Goblin Jujimba. If y'all aren't following our friend Juju, please drop them a follow. We just recently met them, but they play some cool games, and they seem like a lovely person. I have enjoyed every time I've been in their chat. All the furry platformers, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. All of the furry games. You're the sweetest. Not really, but thank you. Have a wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. And thank you again so much for the sub. It was very nice of you. I love your emotes. Love the channel. Hello? Fran speaking. Huh? Nobody answers me. Anyways, I can always talk to myself. Alright, let's try to, let's see. Oh. I don't like the clown masks. Not feeling that. This music makes me think of forks. Of course. Makes sense. Have a great evening. You too. I hope your Tuesday goes well. I knew there was something funny. Oh, boner. I just now got that. I'm so sorry. Skeleton bones. Got it. Gotcha. Wow, I am slow. Also, I just realized on my coffee cup there's a skeleton with a top hat that looks like him. I want to do that again. Yes. I love it. See if this says anything different now that I'm in here. He likes things that I also like. Okay, let's just go on in this other room. Maybe I should push the button to open the door. Coordinating for the game, totally on purpose. Oh, yes. I really didn't plan that, but this is just one of my favorite coffee cups. Because it's got like kitties, which there's also a black cat in the game. And there's a witch. Got us an owl, some zombies. I love it. Is that blood on the floor? Probably. Oh. Beautiful. That's a lot of eyeballs dangling from us. I love it. I love it too. It's one of my favorite coffee cups. And, like, sorry, I'm sure y'all don't care. But around the rim, there's, like, all these crows. It's beautiful. Okay. Seconds and minutes and hours and days. Tick tock, tick tock. I forgot to understand you. I forgot to give myself some love. Okay. I don't need this pencil. I already have a crayon. Are those to drink water? They're quite small. The eyes have it. It's all about the eyes. The eyes are the windows to the soul, apparently. Even when they're on the floor. A hose. It has a sort of connector. Where's the missing part? Let's examine it a little bit more. This hose has some kind of connector. I wonder what for. Okay. This looks like a green octopus hose. Right? I wonder if we can combine these. Oh. Yes. Sometimes they... Okay, no. That doesn't combine then. Alrighty. Oh dear lord. Reality view. Ultra reality view. Okay, so when I take my pills, I'm seeing ultra reality. That's what that is. Y'all, if I have to figure out a puzzle with all of this, we gonna be here all night. Legit all night. So, I apologize ahead of time. Y'all about to watch me really struggle with this. I'm even gonna look up answers to this because I know I'm not gonna be able to get it. So is the main character hallucinating these interactions, or are they really happening? We're not really sure. When the game started out, her family had been murdered, and she had been taken to a mental health facility, and we're not really sure if what she sees is the real world, or if the pills make her see the real world. We're not really sure. It seems that when she takes the pills, it's called ultra reality. And we found a book that has like all of this different information that this person who went insane had studied over the years about all these different realities. There's like 5 realities. So it's kind of a complicated story. We about to be on the struggle bus, guys. Yes. Guides are there for a reason. Yeah, we're definitely going to be relying on that. Okay, let's see. Micronutrients and fireberries will supercharge an engine and ensure it lasts forever. Okay, so maybe I need to put the fireberries in this beaker right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can't be done. Okay, not that. Maybe back here. Even if it works, I wouldn't know for what purpose. Alright. So let's look around a bit more. Maybe there's some other parts we need. Look at this mess. Itward doesn't know about hygiene. Oh, the compass goes in circles, upside down and nowhere. Wow, that's a huge spinning top. I'm guessing this may be the engine. I really like the design. It's very understandable. Is it though, honey? Is it really? The brow is back again. What up? How are you? Welcome, RP Genius. And who's the brow? Who's the brow? Me? Are my brows terrible? What are you saying? I know I need to groom them better, but I don't. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, where did we see that information? AFM missing. Okay. So the AFM, I believe, was the berries, right? Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna look up a guide. Fran Bow. I call her Fran Bow. I got you. Back again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're... The hose seems to be damaged. Okay. I guess if the light is red, it's not working. It's totally empty. Oh dear God. Okay. We're gonna look around a little bit more to make sure we have all the pieces that we need, but I will definitely be using a walkthrough guide to do this, because honestly, trying to make this work, this like chemistry set back here work, while also trying to remember the steps on this diagram and that diagram and the other diagram over here, no. We'll be here literally all night, so we're not gonna do that. So let's look around. I think that's everything, though. I guess that's everything, yeah. So let me go back in here and go back to the chemistry set. Y'all bear with me, and I know I'm cheating, but if y'all don't want to be here for the next 12 hours watching me do this, y'all will forgive me. It is what it is. Oh, hold on. Okay. I forgot to look at this through the real world. This pink hose may be good to connect somewhere, and blue hose ready to use. Okay. The left arm. Fix the tube with your duct tape. What? Oh, there we go. I'll keep this. Duct tape is always good to fix stuff. Alright, cool. I would need to look it up as well. Yeah, it is what it is, boo. You gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. I appreciate y'all understanding, because, whoo, no ma'am. Okay, look at the left diagram in the back wall, and examine the machine on the right wall. Fix the tube with your duct tape. Okay, so let's look at this. We will tape this up. Great, it's fixed. I should give myself a hug for being so clever. Yeah, well, you and the person that wrote this walkthrough, honey. Alright, open the tank, pour your water inside. The pump is now filled with water. Okay. Close it again. Flip the green switch down. The black lever right. I didn't even see that lever. Okay. Is this exciting for you all, watching me read a walkthrough and do it step by step? And the brown valve to horizontal. Okay. Now light the gas with a match. Look at the right diagram on the wall, then examine the workbench. Okay. Where do I use the match? Oh, I guess up here. I can't turn on the fire. There's no gas coming from the pipes. What? What? Open the tank. Black lever right. Wait. Oh, black lever to the right. Okay. Okay, now let's try. Okay, cool. This reminds me of an escape room, right? Jesus. I've only done one escape room, but yeah, there were definitely times where I was like, all right, I need a hint. Like, because like, I'm good for the most part until they start like throwing math at me, or like this, I would never. All these different steps, like moving all these different notches and all these levers to certain places, never. Wouldn't get it. I just did one. I'm like, this looks familiar. Yeah. I've been wanting to do another one because I really enjoyed the one that we did, and I would like to do it with like my brother and my husband. I went with one of my friends last time, and it was just me and him, but we had a good time. It was way more enjoyable and way more detailed than I expected it to be. But I definitely had to ask for hints on a couple. Okay, so that's done. Look at the right diagram on the wall and examine the workbench and insert the 4 hoses to complete the cowl setup. The right diagram on the wall. Okay. Dear Lord. Alright, let me take a screen cap of this so that I can set these hoses to their proper spots. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Also, I just happened to look up and see that Little Red Draws had given us 500 biddies. I was watching Little Red Draws do a stream earlier. Their art is so stunning. I absolutely adore them. I've been watching them draw lately, and it is so incredible. Let's see. Okay, so let's... Last time I went to an escape room, they forgot to set a pocket watch to a specific... Oh no! So they had messed up part of it? So you... Because yeah, if they don't do everything just right, then obviously you're going to be thrown off. Oh yes, thank you for the shout out for Little Red Draw. I just happened to look up and see their name up there, and like, I go in there and watch them draw sometimes, and it's just so impressive to me. Like, she was drawing trees tonight, like a little forest setting, and it's just so wild to me to see the detail that people can memorize. Like, I could never sit down and draw something and remember, like, all the realistic details of, like, a tree or an animal or whatever. It's so crazy. I was over it. Yeah. There was definitely one portion of the one that we did where it involved math, and, like, you couldn't use your phone. And, like, we were having to call out to each other because we were in separate rooms, and you had to go to all these different pictures and, like, subtract, like, birth years from death years, and then compare that to every other picture of the family, and it was just too much. I was like, all right, I need you to help me with this. My brain can't do this. I like the math parts. Yeah, of course you would. Freak. Okay, I'm just kidding. Everybody's got their thing. Okay, so... Blue hose with... This one doesn't fit here. I think this is right. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't... That doesn't... Okay. Okay. So now I need... the green hose on these two. RPG's kink is long division. Hot. Hey, whatever gets them going. We don't kink shame, even if I think the kink is disgusting. Everybody's got their thing. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait, we need to combine. Things not working makes me angry. Okay, maybe not that. So let's try to use that. This one, and then I never, ever would have gotten this. Ever. The longer the better. Ooh. Hold on. I need to, is that your 1000 biddy emote? Hold on, let's see. Oh, tier 2? Girl, I can't afford that. I can't afford a tier 2 sub. Dang, I can't even afford regular subs. But it's real cute and I want it. So maybe. Okay. So we've got all of that taken care of now. So now let's go to the next part. Again, using the right diagram, put the correct chemicals in each of the flasks from left to right using the following. Fire berries in the first one. It does say left to right. I'm not sure what to do with this. Okay. Maybe not. Put the correct chemicals in each of the flasks from left to right. Use the following. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Okay. Hold on, we might need to step back and take a screen cap of the different chemicals. Oh, wait, no. We have a picture. I can move them around sometimes. Oh, no, don't worry about that. You're fine. I just like it is all. I love any of the tea sipping emotes. They make me happy. Okay, so let me... N166. Okay. That one... 15, R15. Oh, no. Okay. How do I... I'm confused. So exciting, right? Okay, maybe I can put the fire berries. Okay, there we go. A18. What? Why are you doing this to me? Are we talking about RPG's kinks? Yes. It's apparently very long and hard division. What is up, Bogo? How are you? See, oh, okay, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. A18. 2PF. R15. N166. Okay. I think we've got all of those done. So now that's long division and algebraic confession. Ooh, sultry. Take a seat. It will be a long one. Hot. I'm here for it. We need to know all of these. I feel like this is a safe space for friends to describe all of their kinks to each other. Let's see. I am so sorry. I promise I'm almost done with this. Turn the blue handle right and the red handle to the left to complete the circuit. Let's see. Blue handle to the right, red handle to the left to complete the circuit. After the conversation, follow it word. Oh, I guess I need to light this. This definitely, this game totally reminds me of that game Creepy Tale that I played, because there's no way I would have made it through these puzzles. Absolutely no way. Fran, I finally managed to fix the automatic driver. Do you need help? I think I managed myself quite well, too. I did all you ask of me. Very well, Fran. Everything seems to be working perfectly. Yes, everything looks absolutely great. What should we do now, sir? Well, I wanted to ask you if you're afraid of rabbits. There's a little rabbit in one of the rooms, and I'm deeply afraid of it. Would you like to help me get rid of it? I mean, it was hanging up in the window, like, right in front of him. He didn't seem to be too afraid of it. Long division, you say? What about geometry? Because, you acute angle. Aw, ooh, ooh. That's adorable. Math puns. I'm here for it. You bunch of nerds. A rabbit? I guess it depends on the rabbit, sir. With all the things I've seen, I can't just imagine one kind of rabbit. Is it a chocolate rabbit, or one with horns and killer eyes? You'll have to see it for yourself. It has a pink nose and blue boots. It's just sitting there. No blinking, no movement. It's just staring all the time. It does sound very scary, sir, but show it to me. Otherwise, I will never know. Brave you are, dear. Follow me. But yes, let me do a shout out for Bogo. Y'all should follow our friend Bogo. He's lovely. Very, very nice guy. Very funny guy. And plays a lot of fun games. He plays Maneater sometimes and Ranch Simulator. Plays a lot of My Time at Porsche. Does some Ark. He's a funny guy. He's a fun guy. Lots of y'all are funny. A lot of y'all make me laugh. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the rabbit. That's a bear. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so I guess the rabbit's in this room. I like this. This is cute. That's something I would have in my house. Oh, so many pages to read. I hope they have pictures. But letters are alright. They tell stuff to imagine. I misunderstand stories sometimes, and that can be a great danger. Oh, I guess we need a key for this. The keyhole requires a key, for sure. Feels like something is missing. Okay. This lamp looks like a teapot with forks and spoons. Many things to look at. I don't think I need any of this. It makes me wonder. That's King Zyar. I recognize him. I see now. They're friends. That's good. It makes me want to trust Edward. Many shoes. Maybe they are too tight for the big Edward. There are many women's shoes, too. Maybe Edward likes them. Gross. Of course, why not? They're pretty. Many tiny gloves. They look a bit familiar. Okay, so earlier the dude was saying, do you see? And it reminded me of that episode of South Park where there's that serial killer, and he's like, do you see? And now, just like in that episode, the dude had hands, like left hands, like nailed to his wall. This dude has hands nailed to his wall. I'm on to him. I do not trust him. Oh, this looks like a mathematical problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Alright. Oh, the twins are back. Really? And they've got the key. I bet they're not going to give it to me, though. Are you here to kill Edward? Hello? Why won't you talk to me? I'm very sorry for what I did. I hope you can forgive me. So I did a satanic ritual that got them killed. So they're probably not the happiest with me. I'm just going to take that key, though. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else to take, so... These girls have seen something. They have seen some things, but they're no longer sewn together, so that's something. They didn't want to be together anymore. Okay, so let's try this key in here. There you go. Let's see what happens. In a world made of darkness and light, two little sisters tried to steal each other's charm, but none of the sides could decide if what they were was just right. Mia was angry and Clara was sad. And this was because they were both mad. Oh, insane little girls. Inside of their minds, Itward, the creature of the night. He came always around in dreams or reality. They need a stylist. But they couldn't understand. Itward was a friend. Itward was the link between darkness and light. He was gray. But Clara and Mia one day decided to get rid of Itward once and for all. Die, creature of the night. Die, they said. But they killed each other instead. I mean, why not? Dead and gone. I love this. They look so cute. The sisters kept complaining about each other. It's all your fault, Clara. It's all your fault, Mia. Then Itward came to visit for the last time. And he said, "You are both trapped in the world of disconnections. But I'll give you a chance. The world has been mean to you. They sewed your bodies together to prove that they could. They gave you a mirror to compare yourselves. I'll give you nothing but what you already have, and just one tiny little chance to understand the purpose of life. But the clock is ticking. You have until the day a black cat goes missing, and the well's magic door is unlocked. The end." So that's where I came in, and I killed them. Okay, I guess that's it. Now we know the story of how they got sewn together. Alright, I guess let's go see Itward. I don't think we missed anything in here. Lovely bears, they hold each other's hand. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna talk to us, so we'll just go into the other room. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hold on. Oh, the ladder leads to a door, but it's closed. It seems like it can be only opened from the outside. Okay. Just wanted to check that before I go in here. There, see? It's just sitting there. Isn't that a strange behavior? I don't know if any of you all are David Lynch fans, but he has a short film, well, it's not really a short film, called Rabbits, and it's super creepy, and I love every minute of it, and it's very Lynchian, of course. It makes little to no sense, but I just love it. It's very well done. Okay, there's not a whole lot in here that I can click on. Oh, I have to respond. It's just a toy, or maybe it's scared. Maybe it's scared. Maybe the rabbit is scared and that's why it won't move. Would you please try to make contact with it? I don't dare touch it. Alright, sir, I'll take the rabbit and show you there's nothing to be afraid of. Let me mess around with some things first. I should get the little rabbit first. Itward is quite scared of it. Okay. Rune Sky, hello, hello. How's it going? I hope your Monday has gone well. Or your Tuesday, wherever you are in the world. Maybe it's already Tuesday there. See, it's just a fluffy rabbit. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, you're right, Fran. There's nothing to be afraid of. That son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there were shenanigans afoot. I can't stand it. He took my cat. What? Don't go, Mr. Midnight. This is not funny. That absolute monster. Going good. Awesome. Same here. Very chill day. I ended up, like, I had not slept much this past week. So today, I literally slept the entire day. So much so that my head was hurting when I woke up because I don't think I should have slept that long. But it felt quite refreshing. How are the puzzles going? Oh, they've been quite a struggle. Even me looking up walkthroughs and telling me step by step how to do them, it's still been a struggle. I am just not cut out for puzzle games. But it's all good. We're getting through it. I'm determined to finish this game. It probably won't happen tonight because there's still like 2 chapters to go. 5E Shink. Okay. Lovely plants. You give a lot of air for me to breathe. 3. And try. Okay. Tasty carrot. I don't need more carrots. I already have one. Green leaves. Okay. A pencil. I don't need it. I think this is a wrench. It can be useful. Okay. Itward made a paper boat. Hello? Are you Itward's other head? I like the hat. 1. Inya. Okay. Oh dear lord. Alright. This is gonna be another puzzle I'm gonna have to look up. I'm almost certain because I have no memory, so. Oh. A mechanical arm. Are you alive? I think it likes to push buttons. Wow, the button made the floor rise like an elevator. It's coming back down. Okay. Okay, so I can't push that one. Looks like the machine needs some energy to wake up. Okay, well that arm had a battery, so we have to find a way to be able to push the button to get the arm to stay extended so we can take the battery, I guess. Let me see if we can open this. Nuts and bolts. I never know which is which. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I actually have to like drag it. Oh, it opened. This looks like a small ventilation swirl. Something's missing here. Okay, so that's where that battery goes then. Cables that connect with each other. Alright. So let's see. That pushes that, which pushes that. I'm upset because they have just taken Penny Dreadful off of Netflix this month and I planned on rewatching it. Oh no. I'm sorry. Man, okay, I always had every intention of watching that because it looked like something I would enjoy. And I borrowed it from a friend and I had it forever. Like, I think I kept it for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I never got around to watching it. And I gave it back and I've like, it's been on multiple streaming services and I still haven't watched it. I need to eventually get around to that. won't turn on. What should I do? This is a tree. Okay. Let's try an R. Hold on. What a lovely little tree. Oh. I like the outfit that the rabbit has on now. I was in the middle of the first season. Yeah, I did not even start it. I wish I had. I'm the same way. Nice. Yeah, there's so many shows that I'm either behind on or I've been meaning to start forever and I just haven't ever gotten around to it. It's actually one of my favorite series and I kept saying I was going to go back and watch it. And of course, now that I decided to do, oh yeah, that's how it always works. Like anytime you're like, all right, I'm gonna go do it, it's like they take it off the streaming service like the week before that. That's why, like, I know a lot of people have moved away from like physical copies of things, but I am one of the, I want a physical copy of everything that I like because eventually, at some point, it will be taken off of a streaming service. I need to buy that one. I'm sure I can get it for pretty cheap. Oh, why did you scare Itward? Anyway, you're very cute. Okay. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh, a mechanical rabbit. It's not very cute. Maybe the rabbit is angry or hungry, or both. Let me see. I wonder if there's a way that I can get this rabbit over the carrot for the big robot rabbit. Okay, can I lure the mechanical rabbit over here? Huh. Maybe I can get another carrot. How do I get it to go? Oh, wait. I think I know. Hold on. Okay. Let me go into the real world. No. I thought I could put the carrot right here, but I can't, can't seem to get that on there. No, I didn't mean to do that. These bulbs don't know whether to stay turned on or off. That is so true. Plus, if it's stormy and the internet doesn't work, you can always have your DVDs. Yep, exactly. And, like, one time I had thought about, like, transitioning over to, like, digital stuff as far as, like, movies. But if you've ever read, like, the fine print on, like, Amazon and things like that, like, different places where you can buy digital movies, if you read the fine print, you are purchasing the right to watch it as long as they want to have it in their system. You're not actually purchasing the movie itself. You're purchasing the right to watch it as long as they decide to carry it. So, no thank you. I'm good. I am fine with my physical copies that can't be taken away from me after I've paid for them. This game is weird, but I enjoyed the lurk. I do have to crash now, though, so enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sealy Fox. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Always lovely to see you. I will try to see one of your streams here soon. Hopefully I can drop in. Okay. Alright. I've spent enough time on this, so I think I'm going to go ahead and look this up so we can just keep progressing. Go over to the rabbit and you will be shut inside the room. Notice there are 5 cards around the room labeled 1 through 5. Look at the 5 cards again and note that they all show a number and a direction. Pick up the wrench from the table and the carrot from the pile. Press the blue button on the elevator door and take the battery that appears. Okay, I mean, I'll try that, but I don't think that it gave me time. Oh, okay, let me take it that time. Last time it, like, when I tried to take it, it, like, withdrew the arm. Okay, well, that helps then. Yeah, because I thought I had to get something to, like, keep the arm, like, extended so that I could take it. Battery placed, and yes, it works. Cool. Not really sure what that does yet. Okay, that goes up. Oh, okay. Are those my parents? I'm not really sure where those numbers and directions are going to come into play, but I'm sure they will. I'm not done yet. Okay. Are you? Well, my parents were brutally murdered. Mommy? Daddy? Who did this to you? Why are you here? Please tell me. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Oh, probably shouldn't mess with this stuff until I know what I'm looking at. These are just regular flags. A teapot water thrower. This is a massive and dangerous weapon. A water symbol. I guess this is connected to something. Do we have any more water? No. Is this to make music with the wind? Okay, let's look at this in the regular reality. I have seen these on movies. The thief always knows what to do. Oh, okay. I wonder if, like, those cards with the numbers, it's like 9 to the left and 4 to the right, things like that. A reset button, how practical. Okay. This is locked. Okay. Gotcha. Right, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I watched 30 seconds of Over the Garden Wall and already love it. Christopher Lloyd. Oh, I'm so happy you're watching it. Oh my god. I love it. Okay. And I will also say, if you think that there's an episode or two that are very weird and don't really fit, you'll understand later. Like, you'll get it. Because, like, I remember the first time I was watching through it, I was like, what the hell is this? I was enjoying this, and now I've got this? What the hell is this? But, trust me, it is so good, and it's perfect and wonderful, and I hope you love it. Yes, there's so many cool voice actors in it. They got some really talented folks to do the voices in that show. It's so good. My heart. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, some of these are kind of morbid. Some of these scenes. Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh, that's where that hatch led. Okay. Well, I guess maybe can I light a match? Oh, I guess I don't have anything to... Well, maybe there's something I messed up here. I'm gonna make sure to give it my full attention, but it has been started. Excite, yay! Very nice. Well, I hope you love it. If not, you know, it won't crush my entire soul. I will understand because I know it's not for everyone, because there are some kind of like quirky parts to the show, but I hope you enjoy it. But if not, I understand. It took me like 3 watches to like fully understand everything, but oh, I haven't seen it yet. Okay, well, hopefully you will enjoy it whenever you get to it. Surprise, Fran! Happy birthday! Back to Reno for now, but I'm gonna love it for damn sure. I'm sleepy, so I'll wait until I'm a bit more awake. Just watching his stream. What is IIRC? I'm so sorry. It looked really good. It looked really good. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall is incredible, and I love it, and I hope everyone loves it. But Reno 91 is also fantastic. Hi, friend, being a lurker, but saying hello. Hello, Morbidly Gay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. If you're not following our friend Morbidly Gay, please drop them a follow. They play a lot of DBD, but they also play Dead Island, and I've seen them play a little bit of everything, really. They play a lot of cool games on their channel, and I know a lot of times they play games with their husband, who is also a streamer, and yeah, drop them a follow. They're wonderful. This scene is beautiful. Like, this image is very... Oh, yes, yeah, I love this. It's super cute. And I thought that this guy had double-crossed us, but apparently he just wanted to throw us a birthday party, but he had a very odd way of going about it. If I remember correct... Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I'm not up on the Twitch lingo. God, I hope that's what it meant. I never understood myself, I was guessing. This, But yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea, but thank you for clearing that up. Let me try to commit that to memory. If I remember correctly. Okay. Forewarn installed if anyone wants to... Awesome! Okay, I might... I'll check and see how much it was on Steam, because I know Erica from Homies of Horror was talking about it, and now you've mentioned it, and I feel like another streamer friend of ours mentioned wanting to play it, or already playing it. So yes, I want to try that out. It seems like it would be fun. And there's another game that I'm trying to get people to look at, but no one wants to play. It's called Haunt Chaser, and it looks super fun. But I kind of wish it was on sale, just in case it's not great. And I know it just came out in July, so it needs some work, but it looks really fun. Okay. Sounds kinky, right? Yeah, the name Haunt Chaser just sounds kind of weird. Okay. Oh, a birthday party. Whoa, I thought you wanted to kill Mr. Midnight. You lied to me. We lied to you in order to keep your attention in another direction. I'm very sorry I had to fool you, my friend. We wanted to surprise you, my dear friend. Come and eat cake. Alright, thank you, Kitty. You really surprised me. Thank you, Itward, sir. That cake looks pretty delicious, though. This cake is made of all ingredients you like. Mr. Midnight told me which ones. And we have something very special for you from all members of the ship. That means all of us, naturally born or handmade beings. Here you go. I hope you find it educational. That looked like a cat. Can I open it now, please? I love the wrapping. Yes, go ahead. Open it. I'll look it up. I'm down for some spooky stuff. I'm into ghosts. I get it. Oh, right. I mean, we're all into the ghost, right? Everybody kind of wonders what it would be like to hit it with a ghost. So. Anyway, but yes, Haunt Chaser looks fun, and forewarned from what I've seen of the trailer, it looks fun. So I would be down to try it out. Look how cute! A cat doll. Thank you so much. I love it. It's beautiful. It may give your eyes a new perception, you know, like ultra reality. Is that what happens when I take the red pill, sir? Is the ultra reality what I see? Well, it depends. Would you like some explanations? Yes. Yes, please. Look, what you've seen is a mixture of different realities. And the ultra reality is like an invisible room where everything exists at the same time. For example, at this exact coordinate of time and space, we are having a birthday party. But in the ultra reality, other things are happening all the time. Slower, faster, or just invisible to the human eye. It's because of time, humans can define past, present, and future. Defining things encapsulates reality. It gives humans a chance to understand their environment. You have a different perception of the environment. It's not linked to definitions. Do you understand what I say? I'm not sure, sir. I think maybe. I feel a bit dizzy. Aha, that may be the ship going up and down. Below in the candles now, dear. We are about to reach our destination. You mean we are about to get home? Did you hear that, kitty? Yes, we are about to arrive. Really? Wow, how exciting. Alright, here I go. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh dear, what's happening? Mr. Midnight, are you alright? I'm alright, but I hope the ship won't break. It sounds dangerous. Fran, you have to help. I have to drive the machine again. The automatic driver was destroyed by the Kamalas. There is one left alive. You have to get rid of it. Find it. Find it fast. How do I do that, sir? Water. That cleans the dirt. Hurry up now. Remember, it may be hiding from your eyes. That cleans the dirt. Hurry up. It may be hiding from your eyes. Oh my goodness, kitty. I'm scared. Me too, my friend. We have to find the Kamala. I remember the water destroys it. Let's go. Forewarned is pretty fun. Oh, Bogo, so you played it? Very nice. So that's another person who might be into playing it. Should we choose to play as a group? Okay, so he said that the cat gift might help me see another reality, so let me examine that a little bit more closely. It opened. Is that a keyhole? I wonder what would happen if I find the key. Itward didn't explain how it works. I have to find out by myself. Itward keeps making me think of the word Squidward, so I want to keep calling him Squidward. I'm down, yeah. I impulse bought it not knowing anything about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check and see how much it is, but I should be able to buy it. I want to dye my hair again, but it takes so much. It does. It takes a lot of effort. I put off dyeing mine for so long, and I finally did it, like, you know, a week or so ago. It takes so much effort, and I'm so lazy. What color are you gonna go with, Uta? Okay, so we need to find a key. This is locked. Nope, not that. Guess let's go this way. We've got to find the Kamala. Oh, there it is. It could work if I had water inside the bucket. Oh no. There was a water pump upstairs, so let's go to that. Was it in here? My hair is to my knee? Oh my god. Okay, that would be like a full day's job right there. Like, dyeing hair that long. Do it. I regret cutting off my dyed hair. Aw. It'll grow back, June. It'll get there. June Gloom will also have to be growing out a mustache here soon. My hair is to my knees at this point, so I just want it to be black again. Simple, but so much effort. Is it lightened, or do you just have light hair? Yeah, rough to get long hair even. Yeah, my hair is like a naturally like a medium brown. Yeah, it definitely is. That's one of the issues with my hair right now is like, it's, even though we completely covered all of the lighter areas, parts of it came out lighter than the others. So I really need to go back and re-dye some of the parts that didn't get quite as purple as I wanted them. But yeah, I can't imagine having to dye that much hair. Good lord. That would be exhausting. Another regret. I'm sorry, June. That is most unfortunate. But again, there is that loophole where you didn't specify how long you had to keep it. So you could have it for like one stream, and there, you know, you fulfilled your promise and then be done with it. A teapot water thrower. This is massive and... Oh, okay. So I wonder if I have to like somehow lure the Kamala up here. I guess this is connected to something. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we've got water now, so let's go back down. Is in this other room, right? We can kill it like the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh, yes. Ah, don't run away. Where are you going? I wonder if it went back up there and we're gonna have to like splash it with water again. Yeah. Please don't move. I have to pour some water on you. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Alright, what do we have? I'm not really sure what we need to use. Oh, maybe I can just fill the water up again. Oh, wait, that got rid of the bucket? What? What? Wait, the bucket disappeared out? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize that it went away. Maybe... Hold on, let me go see if it's in that other room. Because that doesn't seem right. Why would it have disappeared? That makes no sense at all. Can I take one of these beakers? The vase has no flower. Okay. What? I'm just trying anything that looks like it might be able to hold liquid. Muffins, cake, and orange juice. Mmm. Bears and a rabbit. Itward has lovely friends. Yeah, nothing that looks like it would hold water. The teapot chandelier. Let me see. No, I appreciate that, but no. I didn't even notice that. And I can't use... Until I have a key, I can't use that to see another reality. Oh, I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't reclaim that key. I don't think I can... No. No. Okay. Moving on. Oh, for the love of God. See, some of this shit is just so... It's like I just don't look around enough. Alright. So, apparently, I can turn this to where it'll hit the Kamala. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, let's try that again. See, stuff like that makes me feel so stupid. It's something so simple, and I just didn't think of it. I think I finally got rid of the Kamala. I'm the best. It should go back to Itward. Or I should go back to Itward. Okay, so let's... Itward, sir, we did it. The Kamala's gone. It's gone, yes, but it's too late, dear. I can't take you home. We're going down. No, please, don't tell me this. It's not fair. Not fair. Oh. I will always take care of you, my dear. Oh. Here, I thought he was a bad guy. And the ship was going down until it crashed. Everything was destroyed. The end. Okay. But that is a very sad ending, Edward. Tell me another story, please. Alright, this is the story of Fran Bow and me. What's happening? When she promised never to forget me or about the magic of everything. I promise, Edward, I'll never forget you. Good. Now it's time to sleep. Expect me in your dreams, my friend. Chapter 4, Part 2, Doctor's Prescription. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. So we're back near the mental health asylum that we started out at. Itward? Oh, Kitty, we are alive. We survived the crash. Oh dear, yes, we are alive. But Itward is gone. But he brought us home. We are outside the town, Fran. I can smell it. Are you sure, Kitty? Are we already home? I thought you would be happier about it. What is it? It's just that I wonder where Itward is. I wish I could say goodbye. Maybe you can take the medicine to see him again. Yes, Kitty, but I took all the pills already, you see. The bottle is empty. Anyway, let's go home. Maybe Itward will come to see me someday. Or will come to me someday. I mean, I still have the cat, so I should... Whenever I find a key, I should be able to see the other reality. Red bicycle. Is this Itward's bicycle or mine? Anyways, it's broken, so I can't ride it. I would need Itward to fix it. He had a lot of tools, but he's gone. Okay, let's see. There's nothing else I can click on. I'm not missing anything on the ground. Okay, I guess we'll just head towards town. Hayes Street. Oh my goodness, this is our street, Kitty. Hayes Street. Yes, it is. Okay. So there's not a whole lot that I'm able to click on. I guess now that we don't have our pills, there's not as much to see. It says Hayes Street. Then my house is in that direction. Like I can't click on this house or anything. Okay. And here we are. This looks much more gray than I remembered. Well, I hope Aunt Grace will be happy to see me. Oh, I'm sorry, little insects. Don't run away. I love roly-polies. They make me happy. I took the key, Fran. Okay. But I haven't taken the key, and I didn't write that note. This is all so confusing. What should I do now? I guess, can I climb up the trellis? Maybe I could plant some flowers soon. I remembered Kitty getting stuck on the plant holder. Okay, let's see. I can't see inside, huh? Aunt Grace, hello? Maybe she's not at home, dear. Do you have the key to go inside? No, I don't have it, Kitty, but I know there's a hidden key somewhere. Okay, well, I did things out of order, but whatever. I just need to remember where. Let's find it. A closed window. No monsters hiding behind it. Oh, that's the window to my room. The curtains are waving like a flag. Then my house is like a castle, like a Thurston's castle. Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, there's got to be something. I wonder if there's a key in here. But I have no idea, like... Hold on. Just because, like I said, I don't want to do this game, like, many more streams. I'm trying to wrap this up. So I'm just trying to move the story forward. Wait, what? Click on the plant on the right, and Mr. Midnight will climb inside. Oh, maybe it meant this. Come here, kitty. You must climb and go through the window. Okay, I got you. I couldn't find the key. It seems I already took it. You already took the key, but you don't have it? That sounds very strange. Yes, it's very strange. I only found a note that I don't remember writing. But now in order to get inside, kitty, you must climb and open the door for me. Silly me, I thought I should climb the trellis, but apparently the cat's going to. Ah, alright, wish me luck. You can do it, Kitty. Be careful. Mr. Midnight, do you hear me? Kitty, open the door. Oh, it's my doctor. Fran, I can't believe this. You're alive. Where were you? Get away from me. I won't go back to the asylum. I've been looking for you a long time now. How did you escape? Through the yellow door or none of your business? None of your business. Leave now, please. But why are you outside the house? Well, I don't have the key, but Mr. Midnight is inside now. He climbed and went through the window of the second floor, sir. Mr. Midnight? Isn't that your missing cat? Yes, but we found each other in the end. Sir, may I ask why you're here? I came to meet Miss Grace. I have something very important to tell her. I think she's not at home, sir. Well, it may be better this way. You'll have to come with me then. No, I won't leave my kitty again. Let's wait until he opens the door. Fran, I don't believe your cat is inside the house. That's impossible. I'm telling you the truth. He is inside. He will open the door in a minute. Stop it, Fran. Face reality. Your cat is dead. You must come with me now. My God. Spooky. So it doesn't seem like I can... Oh, I'm sorry, Fran. I don't want to hurt you or scare you. I'm just worried about Mr. Midnight, sir. You made me leave him. Is he really alive? Of course he is, sir. Why would I lie about it? This feels so wrong. Like this music? Yeah, I do too. Is nice. You know, Fran, I was fired from the asylum because I knew too much. I have found things that I do not understand yet. I really thought you were dead. Look at these documents. Family murder on Hayes Street. The bodies were perfectly sliced. Martin and Lucia Bow Dagenhart were found earlier this week brutally murdered in their residence on Hayes Street. The investigating officer Marco Holma said, it seems that the bodies were perfectly sliced, which would cause a quick, instantaneous death. Also, there are no signs of a struggle in the house, so the victims must have been caught completely by surprise and were unable to fight back. The police interrogated Grace Dagenhart, Lucia's twin sister. Twin sister? Huh. But the police didn't find out any useful information. The youngest in the family, Fran Bow, was found in the woods one day after her parents' murder. She froze to death. What? Dear Gladys, let the newspaper know about Fran Bow. She was found in the woods, frozen to death. She ran away from home after finding out about her parents' murder. Fran Bow, December 17th, 1934 to July 22nd, 1944. Fran is now free from all pain. We hope you reunite with your family in heaven. What? But I'm not dead, sir. This is all lies. I see that. I also found out that your medicine was switched. You were given a new variant of duotine. When I looked at it in the laboratory, the levels of ectoplasmatin were too high. These are not real medicines. Right, too sad. Yeah, it makes me sad. I mean, it was already sad enough that her whole family had been murdered, but then that she ran away and froze to death. That can't be good. Ectoplasmatin creates a door between the subconscious and the conscious. The problem is, if the ectoplasmatin is too high, the door will be too wide. And that can create a great confusion in your brain. A great confusion in my brain? I am a bit confused, yes. But that's because of all the new things that I can see and feel. What do you mean, Fran? I can see the ultra-reality, sir, and also travel into other worlds. Ultra-reality? That must be the consequences of the duotine, nothing more. That's not true. If I had some more medicine, I could show you. You don't need that medicine anymore. Besides, it's all in your head, Fran. All in my head, you say? Then I may be able to control it. I mean that you are imagining things, that's all. I mean that you are imagining things, that's all. Oh. I tried to tell my mother the truth, but father would harm her as well. So there's this creature in the back, and then this. I guess he's being possessed or something, maybe? I tried to tell my mother the truth, but father would harm her as well. I don't want my father playing with his knife again. My arms hurt. Oh, did your father harm you with his knife, Doctor? What? Who told you that? You did, or didn't you, sir? I haven't said anything about it. Oh my goodness, then it's true. Oh, please, let's focus. But you're not listening to me, sir. We need to find out the truth. I wonder who's behind all this. The nurses? Oswald? Who knows? I do know, sir. It's the big black monster, Remar. He took my parents and now he hunts me. He wants me dead. Oh, I wish I stayed in Ethersta with Pelantris and the Great Wizard. What are you talking about? Please, Fran, I'm serious. Apple Glass, hello. Plus 1 minute delay for me, but can I get some of the ectoplasmatin? Also, hi, hello. How is it going, Apple Glass? So the slumlord I used to have was an old guy who got eyelid surgery because it was droopy. Yes, that is called, what is that, what's the term for that? Oh, I've had to help with that surgery before, and I can't even remember what it's called. I'm off to bed. Good night, Zax. Thank you so much for coming in and for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Let me do another shout out for, yes, let me do another shout out for you. And congrats again on beating Tomb Raider, and good luck on Tomb Raider 2. Hopefully I will get to stop by and see more of that. But yes, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for everything. Apple Glass, yes, if you're not following our friend Apple Glass, you should also give them, I can't talk. Okay, also give them a follow. They play a little bit of everything, and they also do productivity streams, and they do, what's it called? The language streams, things like that. They occasionally do drag streams, and they do a little bit of everything, but lots of video games, lots of Kingdom Hearts, things like that. So please give them a follow. They're wonderful. We have been playing Farm Together lately, and I need to hopefully get back on that here soon. Anyways, a few weeks post-op, the stitch ripped open, and that scene reminded me of that. He didn't go back to get it fixed? What? Why would you not go back and get that fixed? Oh my god. Because, like, I only did, like, when I was doing clinicals at a plastic surgery center, and I was helping a doctor do one of those procedures, and it was horrifying to see. But I can't imagine, oh, the stitches bursting or like popping, and oh my god, oh, awful. No thank you. Stressed, but it was a productive evening. Oh yeah, I saw your message or your Instagram earlier. I'm sorry you're stressed. That does seem like a very stressful situation. I'm sorry you're having to go through that, but maybe things will smooth out here soon. I wish there was a way we could help. Glad it was productive. Sorry about to hear about the stress. Yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. I have money for you to spend on the farm. Over 20,000 diamonds and 1,000 tickets. You have been grinding 20,000 diamonds? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully I won't need that much, because for the most part, my house is decorated now. But I appreciate you doing all that grinding. Goodness. Let's see. My kitty is all alone. I never said goodbye to Itward or Pelantris, and my kitty is all alone. Pelantris? Itward? Please, Fran. Pelantris is the doctor of Ethersta. He's a flying creature, very fluffy, sir. And Itward is my faithful friend. He brought me home with his machine. It seems you have been living inside a fairy tale. It wasn't good all the time, sir. The twins are gone because of me. I saw myself killing Mr. Midnight, and I saw Mother and Father, too. The twins? What twins? The girls that were attached to each other. Was that her mom and her aunt? Attached, you say? That reminds me of the Clara and Mia case. 2 girls in the asylum that claimed to see a creature named Edward or something. Edward? I think you're misunderstanding, sir. It's Itward. But what happened to these girls? Dr. Oswald was experimenting on them. He sewed them together. My God. Yes, I don't know if any of you all happen to catch any of Appleglass's Farm Together streams, but Farm Together is super cute, and you pretty much just focus on farming, and then you can also decorate your neighborhood and your house, and Appleglass has been nice enough to let me play and build a house, and let me spend all the money on all the things that I wanted to decorate my house. So it was quite fun, but they've had to do a lot of work. It's been a great distraction and something I could do while After Effects and Premiere Pro were rendering. I just finished exporting a friend's drag video. I directed and edited. Oh, nice! Awesome. Well, that's cool. I need to learn how to do more like video editing stuff, because I downloaded a free program. I know free programs are not the best, but I need to start learning how to do like video editing, because right now what I'm doing is I'm taking like our streams and just directly downloading them from Twitch and plopping them onto YouTube, but I really wish that I could kind of like edit them and like make them more concise and cut out a bunch of the stuff that doesn't need to be there and just kind of get the highlights, but I have no idea how to do that. Didn't you get a piratey house or something? I remember watching the stream when you picked it. Oh yes, yeah, I forgot that I streamed it a little bit. The other night when Appleglass and I were playing, Appleglass was streaming it, but I was not, so. But yes, I got a skull house with a pirate ship, and I tried to decorate it a little piratey and a little bit like Nordic, I guess, like Norse. I don't really know how to describe it, and a little bit medieval. You have to get kind of creative with the things, little bit by little bit, and lots of YouTube tutorials. Yeah, I need to get on that. I need to just devote some time to actually like learning it. But I'm glad that you've been productive and getting some stuff done for friends. Very cool. And having distractions always helps. I know that's pretty much how I spend my entire life, is distracting myself from the horrible things in the world. Mostly to see the reactions of the DNA, but nothing happened. A few months later, they died and their bodies were thrown into a well. Oh, so we are learning more of the story now. Okay. That's awful, sir. You can't take me back to the asylum. Don't worry, I won't. I brought you with me so you can help me. Maybe we can find something that will lead us to those responsible for all this disgrace. Thank you, Doctor. Maybe Pelantris was right about you. You are not a bad doctor. You're just an old man following the rules. Following the rules? Well, not tonight. Pandragon, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have something tasty for breakfast. Start with the basic cuts, nothing fancy. Work on timing. If you want it funny, pace your edits that way. Okay. We filmed this back in February. Wow. So it's been hanging out for a while. Well, I'm glad that you're able to finally work on it some. But yeah. Yeah, I need to start out with just like basic stuff. Just like, you know, cutting out maybe like our be right back screens or something. Or like our starting screens. Just like short things. Just so I can kind of get used to doing that. But what I did try the one time, because I was trying to, like, Hasiel did a stream where he streamed all of Detroit in, like, one stream, and it was, like, 10.5 hours. And I was trying to make it into shorter videos to put onto YouTube instead of one long 10.5 hour video. But I couldn't even figure that out, so I need to watch some tutorials. You know me well. Desk breakfast, yes. Well, I hope it's something delicious. I'm glad that you got something, because I know a lot of people start their day without breakfast, and there is no way in hell I can do that. Why are we in a cemetery with some creepy old man? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Thank you for getting me back on track, HP0. Here we are. But this is a cemetery, sir. What are we doing here? You'll see. Come on, follow me. Also, I might have to take a BRB here in just a sec, because I am completely out of water, and I am completely out of coffee, so I might need to take a BRB. But yeah, for edits, figure out how to simply maneuver basic trimming and clipping, then storytelling. That's the harder part. Yeah, because I know a lot of people, like some of the YouTubers I watch, like there's this one named The Amanda Files, and her editing is so funny. Like the way she does things and zooms in at certain parts and cuts to certain things, like it's just so funny. And what's bad is that back in the day when I was in high school, I took like a TV production class. Like I was on, like we helped do the school news and everything, and we had the old school editing machines because like we were filming on like tapes. So we did all of our editing on these old school machines. So I should know a little bit about editing, but I really don't. I feel like I've forgotten most of it at this point. I have a bad habit. I have been in a bad habit of not eating until after my... Oh, Lord, no, Uta. I could not do that. I would be grouchy as hell. No. I will not start anything without eating first because you want to see a grouchy Joshua? Deprive me of some food and we'll be in some hateful territory. I love being in cemeteries with creepy old men. I mean, same, but probably for different reasons, Tamale Johnson. I mean, same, but I'm not an underage girl with a lot going on. Right. True that. Okay, actually, I know I'm taking forever to get through this game, but I really need to go pee, and I need more beverages, so I'm going to take a quick be right back. Give me one moment. Also, I forgot to do this earlier, but Tamale Johnson is back here in the chat. I don't, like, he's been here the whole time, but you should listen to his podcast that he does with our friend Dustin. It's a horror podcast, and they are hilarious, and they watch a lot of cool movies, so you should definitely check that out. And also follow Tamale Johnson here on Twitch. Plays a lot of cool horror games. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Give me just one moment, maybe a few moments. I will be right back, y'all. Been lurking and watching Reno. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're watching something fun. Okay, be right back, y'all. I'll try to make it fast. Okay, so so catching up on chat. So HP0, you're the second person in like a couple of nights that has mentioned that they thought that Reno 911 was real, which I find absolutely hilarious. It's one of my favorite shows ever. And I know when it first came out, like there were clips of it going around like Facebook and stuff. And when it's posted out of context, I can see where you would think that it was real. But that's so funny. I love it. I think I was talking about it last night on stream. Because I was talking about Niecy Nash. Because Niecy Nash came into my store one time. And I got to meet her and take pictures with her. Sweetest person ever. Miss Rainisha. Okay. Let's get back to this. Wait, where did the doctor go? What happened? Did I miss something? Wow, hello, Stone Woman. Are you sleepy? We don't really have too many options. No, I don't want to... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I don't want to get in the car. Okay, so there's that information. I'll take the crowbar. I hope the doctor doesn't mind if I take it. She was so funny in Scream Queens. Yes, I love Scream Queens. That's one thing. I think Wednesday I'm probably gonna devote a portion of my day to rewatching Scream Queens because like I know a lot of people hated that show. I thought it was so freaking funny. I love every bit of it. So I want to rewatch that because we're in official spooky season now. But yes, pretty much anything that Niecy Nash is in, I love her in. I never touched the steering wheel before. Father never allowed it. Can't be good to press all the buttons. Let's see. The gearbox. I wonder if it has little secrets inside. Okay. Excuse me. I love that show. I never finished. Oh, it's so good. Even the second season, like... I don't know, the second season was hot. I liked it. Well, alright. So they do a lot of situational dry humor, and that's so beautifully done, so I can't always tell when someone is serious or not. And I was watching a lot of scripted reality TV from MTV, so to me it seemed like reality TV. Okay, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Because yeah, like some of the scripted reality TV from MTV and VH1 back in the day, so good, but so bad. But yes, Apple Glass, you need to go back and finish it. Oh, it was so good. I love the writing. Like, everything was just so quick in that show. It was just, I don't know, the writing was hilarious to me. And Chanel Halloween is one of the best things ever. I wanted to watch that, but never did. Oh, it's so good, Uta. Like, it's not a serious horror show by any means, but it's so funny. I feel a lot of people don't get dark humor and miss the whole point. Oh, you mean the Scream Queens? Yeah. I was like halfway through season 2. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and watch them. I think I finished season 2 and season 3. Oh, there's only 2 seasons, so. Give me some Nick Jonas. Emphasis on the ass, I'll be. Oh, he was. Oh. The guy, like him in that show. Oh, I love it. So hot. Okay. I guess now that we have the crowbar, we'll go in there. Scream Queen serious? I don't know if any of the actors can be serious. No. I really did like all the people that they cast in that show. It was a great cast. This is your parents' resting place, and also yours. Sorry, I thought I heard one of the dogs at the door. Why did you bring me here, sir? I'm sorry, Fran, but things are how they are, and your parents were killed. I am struggling with this, but things are how they are. Your parents were killed. Knowing who killed them can help us make things right. What do you mean by right, sir? I mean that if we can find the guilty ones, we will have justice. Use the law to punish such behaviors and prevent others from being harmed. I understand, sir. And for what did you need my help? to find clues and evidence. We need to open the coffins. Oh my god. We are about to desecrate some graves. Smack around some corpses. I'll send you a link to the video I just finished. It's Scream themed, so you might like it. Ooh, cute. Yes. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing it with me. Alright, sir. I'll help. Maybe the deadly worms came already. Who? Anyway, we have to find the shovels to dig. I'll go left and you can go right. I'll see you in a few minutes right here, alright? It's fine. You're grave robbing your own parents, right? I'm sure they would approve. It'll be alright. Okay. Yes, Dr. Deern. I'll see you soon. I wonder what the lady has hidden between her hands. Is that a little bug? Martin Bow, Lucia Bow, Fran Bow. A rose. Is this for the bad smell and the rotten bodies? Little candle, keep my parents warm. Oh, lovely little bear, you must take care of my parents. I wonder if I can light that. Ooh, I can. Yes. We gotta set the mood, right? I mean, if we're gonna desecrate some graves. I am having issues speaking tonight. I apologize. I'm gonna set the mood. Haven't you rested enough already? Did the deadly worms take you back to the soil? Are you coming up soon from under the ground like a zombie? Okay, I've gotta go find a shovel. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not clicking on anything. Switching to Lappy Top to prepare for sleeps. BRB. Thank you for the alert, Bogo. I appreciate it. But nobody likes to be dead, so that's great. I think nobody wishes to be alone, so I'm leaving. No name, no flowers. Maybe nobody is down there. Okay. Oh, it's stuck. This must be the shovel storage room. Just my luck. Oh, now we're gonna get into some light B&E. So, you want to desecrate my grave? Buy me dinner first. Ooh, no promises. No, I think I can do that. I'll bring you something nice to munch on. Well, there must be a way to open it. Okay. So yeah, let's do some breaking and entering. Oh, that was jarring. That kind of shook me for a second. Shh, you have to keep it down, Fabio. Oh, but I'm not Fabio. I'm Fran. Hello, little pinecone. What? Oh my goodness, a giant. Please don't be scared. I won't harm you. I thought no giants could see us. I think I can see you because I have very big eyes, you see? Ah, I see. I'm Sebastian, by the way, the tribe's collector. The tribe's collector? That sounds exciting. Right now, we're trying to find some shiny leather. We need it for the mating ritual. Hot. Oh, that's quite interesting. Shiny leather. Yes, last year we used old human skin, but the deadly worms wanted it back. So we are looking for something more synthetic. Well, I hope we can find the leather. Sebastian, would you do me a favor? It depends on the favor, giant miss. I was thinking that you could open the door for me, from the inside. I could do that, but we can help each other instead. Bring me a piece of leather and I'll open the door. Alright, miss? But where will I ever find that? Huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Isn't this bulk leather? Oh, I guess it's... leather for the mating ritual? Wanting leather bar hell, right? Like, tell me more. What we getting into some whips and some bondage type things? I don't really know where to find the leather. Hold on. Let's see what I have at me. I could just try to stab him, but I don't think that's the solution. Nothing here. Alright. Where did the doctor go? Oh, can I cut some leather out of the car? Maybe there's like leather interior? Yes, okay. Whoops, what a big hole I made. Okay. I love it. Look how cute. That's me. Wow, thank you, Giant Miss. Our tribe, the Pinezealous, will be happy. And now, I'll open the door. Just a second. Cute. Ouch. Are you alright, Sebastian? Sebastian? I'm alright, miss. Yes. Good. Well, thank you. You opened the door. You're welcome, Giant Miss. Fabio? Oh, I have to go, miss. Good night. Hey, Fabio, wait for me. I have the leather. Ooh, Sebastian and Fabio about to get it on. I love how the sounds are continuing, even though they're gone. That's an interesting sound. Okay. This is not wonderful at all. I need to find something to dig with. I can't dig with a broom. There's nothing in here that I can use. Well, what was the point in doing this then? There's gotta be something. Oh, okay. There you are, Fran. Look, I found us a pair of shovels. Let's dig. Love it. Well, now we'll have to come up with something to open the coffins. They're stuck. I had a crowbar in my car just in case, but I couldn't find it. Oh, I took the crowbar, sir. I needed it to open a door. Do you want it back? No, Fran. Or no need, Fran, but you can do the honors of opening the coffins. Dear Lord, you're gonna subject this child to looking at the rotting corpses of herself and her family. Wow. Alright. Alright, sir. I'll open them. The coffins can't be opened. The lids are stuck. Oh, okay. It's my father. Oops. My mother. Let's see what I look like. Mr. Midnight. My wig. I can't find my wig. Did you see anything that could bring us closer to the killer? No, sir. I just feel really bad doing this, seeing my parents like this. Also, that dead cat is not my cat. They're lying. Fran, I told you, your cat was missing, and maybe this one is actually your cat. It can't be, sir. I did find my kitty. You have to believe me. Teaching children grave robbing. Do you want necromancers? Because that's how you get necromancer. Exactly. This is how we're going to raise our child whenever we have one. Necromancy, grave robbing, all of it. Leather... Well, no. We'll let them find out the leather stuff on their own. It's for the best. Take me home and I'll show you. Please? Alright, Fran. I'll take you back home. I'll take care of this later. I still need to find some clues. Thank you, sir. Let's go. We're just gonna leave it like this? Okay. Oh. Vanished into the hands of darkness. You have no manners. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I've taken away from you the light. The one you love, the one you respect, and the one you desire to love you. You broken little girl. The House of Madness invites you inside. I like this animation. If you want to find those you love, in darkness you must wake up. Wake up now, Fran. Wake up. Chapter 5, The House of Madness. Alright, so this is the last chapter. I'm guessing it's not super long, so I want to try to... Well, I hope it's not super long, because I do want to try to finish this up tonight, if I can. Aunt Grace, is that you? This is how we're going to raise our child? Like what, from the dead? I'd be okay with a little zombie child. I think that'd be adorable. I am so parched. So parched from all this reading. Aunt Grace, is that you? My darling, you finally woke up. You're at home, my dear. Am I? Really? That's incredible. I'm so happy to see you. Please, give me a hug. Soon, my darling. Yes, withhold that affection. No hugs for now. And where's Mr. Midnight? Your cat? Well, you know he ran away after what he did. What? He ran away? But what did he do? Well, your cat killed my sister and your father. He's a traitor. Okay, yes, let's blame the cat. Surely it can't be you, Aunt Grace. It has to be the cat, surely. That's not true. It can't be true. He didn't do it. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. In the end, we must have a guilty one, right? Ooh. Okay. But you can't blame Mr. Midnight. He is my best friend. But it's easier to blame somebody else than taking responsibility, isn't it? I will always take responsibility for my actions, even if they are not so good. What a good girl. Rest now, my darling. You need it. But Aunt Grace, don't leave me. Why am I chained to the bed? Because your hands do bad things when they are untied. What are you talking about? Uncuff me now. I have to go find Mr. Midnight. Little shining Fran, don't worry about don't you worry about the lies. The seeker of the truth will always die because the evil will never hide. Little shining Fran, go to bed and sleep tight, and forget the pain inside your mind. You are selected to suffer, to cry, and hate. But the darkness wants to free you from all disgrace. Sleep tight, my darling Fran. What the heck? I'm confused. I am confused as well. Don't leave me here. Aunt Grace, come back. See, I always thought from the beginning that her aunt was the one that murdered the whole family. Because somehow she was the only one that somehow survived. But I don't know. But now it seems like this shady aunt is trying to cast some blame on the cat. So I don't know. We'll see. Why is she acting so strange? Why blame Mr. Midnight? Kitty couldn't have killed my parents. His claws are so tiny and soft. I hope he's fine, but what should I do now? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Crazy sound, it never stops. Now that I think about it, the clockmaker said that time is a layered reality. Maybe there's another version of me in this room, in another time. Or I'm just imagining things, but if it's true, how could I make contact with her? Dr. Deeren said that everything is in my head. Hee, I painted this one. It's Kitty and me. Time from the cuckoo clock. Crayons, Lady Gnome, Teddy, Ballerina. Yes, all in its place. I love this picture of Mr. Midnight. He looks so confused. Oh, shit. She seems sus, yeah, for sure. I thought at one point it was the aunt, then Fran, then the aunt. Now I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of all over the place. Because, yeah, there for a bit, I thought it was Fran as well. And the wind took all the magical dust away. Oh, hello. What are you doing on my bed? Are you sick? Your bed? This is my bed, and no, I'm not sick. But you're chained. Are you a dog? Wait, do I know you? I'm not a dog, and yes, I'm chained. Can you unlock it? Whoa, you are myself. You really are. You think so? Then this means I managed to enter the Ultra Reality. Did you meet Edward already? He always talks about that. Yes, I met him already, but I haven't seen him since the crash. Oh. Be right back. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. Or your BRB. You crashed? That means you are broken. I'm not broken. Why would you say that? Think about it. The only way to cross into the Ultra Reality is to break the eyes, to break the ears. Break the physical limitation. That sounds extreme. You think I'm dead? No, not at all. They told me that to die is just a mental state. They? Who are they? Ooh. I've got the burps. All the creatures that we can see. The black ones, the white ones. Do you know why we can see these things? Yes, a man called Leon came to visit once and he told me everything. Oh, and can you tell me then why we see the things we do? What about if I help you unlock the handcuffs first? Then we can talk. Good idea. I also need to find Mr. Midnight. I think he's in danger. Aunt Grace blames him for the death of our parents. Who is Mr. Midnight? What? That's our kitty, you know, our best friend. I don't have a cat. I guess that's the difference between us. Anyway, let me see if I can unlock you. It so happens that I'm a key collector. I'll be right back. Hopefully she has a key for the handcuffs and for my cat. Oh. Huh. I don't have any of my stuff with me. Okay. This is my super cute rabbit. I like to make it cry. This is Big Big Teddy that likes to eat big big monsters. Did you like my show, Little Bear? You're too upset. Would you like to talk? Oh, sweet, sweet Melody. So, this was in her, her room at the asylum at the beginning of the game. Hello, Dr. Oswald. I'm completely normal, don't you see? I'm just a funny, clever girl, that's all, of course. So there's Itward. There's, I can't remember his name from Ithersta. Pelantras, I think? I drew this after my journey with Itward and Pelantras. I think Pelantras is funny and smells like bubblegum. And Itward likes to play all day long. I love the straitjacket. One blue blanket and one white. Crayons to draw happy faces on everything. I don't feel like drawing right now. Some of my clothing to make shows. Oh, there's the key collection. Okay. That jacket. I always must put on that jacket to go outside. I can't even play then. It's quite useless. My yellow dress is pretty. I'll try not to grow up much so I can use it forever. Did you do bad things? That's why you're grounded, little lady. You won't come out yet. No, no. Okay, so we got the collection of keys. I hope I can unlock the other Fran now. Oh, I have to exit out first. Okay. Let's see, which key? Oh, Lord. This one looks too small, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I mean, I guess it's just trial and error. Aha! Unlocked. Thank you so much, Fran. Hee you really have a lot of keys in there. Yes, don't you? Oh, Fran, before I forget, Pelantras told me that if we met someday, I should give this to you. Here, I think it will help you to open something. Okay, that'll help us open that box. Pelantras, you know him too? Wow, thank you. Yes, he also told me that if we met, you would be ready for what's about to come up. What? Ready for what? Tell me. Oh no, I can't now. She's coming. Be quiet. Come on, Fran. You must see the doctor now. No, don't go, little Fran. We have stuff to talk about. That nurse is a bad, bad, bad nurse. She was the one lying to the newspaper about me. Anyway, I must find the monster. I'm sure he took Mr. Midnight. But nobody can take my kitty away from me. Nobody. Alright, so let's see. Oh, she has her keys with her. We didn't get to open this. Okay, so let's read this and see if we can open this box. The little golden box was having a hard time. All the screaming and the boogers were driving me mad. I press it by the ears, first twice to the left and once to the right. I rub its only eye 2 times to see if it has tears this time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box. Press your eye again and open the door." Okay, so let me take a screen cap of that because I won't remember that. My memory is terrible. I know my limitations. Okay. So let's close that out. Let's try to open the box. Examine. Okay. I press it twice by the ears, first twice to the left and once to the right. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Twice to the left and once to the right. I rub its only eye 2 times to see if it has tears this time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box." Press your eye again and open the door. Oh my goodness, it opened. I'm a master. Brilliant! Okay, so there's a key with a cat, so that should open this so that we can see the other reality. Mabuka, Mabuka, wake up, Mother Mabuka. The horned child is playing with the light. The Valakas is angry and shining too bright. Mother Mabuka, wake up, and give up the child before the darkness ends in the hands of the light. Mabuka must wake up. Let's build the ECOG clock on the back of the giant cat. Too strong are the bubbles and too bright the light, she cried. Me, Mabuka, the mother of darkness, will open my heart. Please take my little horned evil child and shut down the lights. Designed by Cogwin. Oh, Cogwin, we met him. Okay. 1 empty case, 2 a working bulb, wake up clock, bottle with water, soap bar, 1 glove, black wire, piano keys. Okay. Alrighty, I guess we'll figure that out eventually. So let's combine this with this. Oh. Yes. It won't work. What? Do you have a secret in your tummy, Mr. Cat? Okay, well... Why is it not letting me combine it? Do you need to open it up first? Oh, the cat. Well, when I have it zoomed in, it won't let me use anything. But, hold on. Maybe instead of combining, I can just use... Hold on. Yes, there we go. Okay, that worked. Yeah, because, like, with most things, you combine them, but I guess you use this one. I'm slow, y'all. I'm slow. Imagine Hex. Cute. Okay, I don't think there's anything special about that. My slippers. I use them when it's raining and I can't go outside. My lovely kitty. I love these pictures. Oh, I didn't mean to go outside. Oh, okay, I'm just looking. A Kamala. Nasty creatures. Poor tree. He must be really sad with that Kamala eating from him. I know Kamalas don't like water. Excuse me, is somebody down there? Yes, I'm a somebody. I love how she's like, have you seen my black cat? And he's like, being eaten alive. No, I have not seen a cat, but I do have a black thing eating me. Eating from you. I think it's a Kamala. Are you alright? No, not really. I don't feel very well. I feel sad. Well, I may be able to help you. I got rid of a Kamala once all by myself. Really? That sounds promising. I'd love to be happy again. Same. Just kidding, I'm very happy. except for my job. Anyway, I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can click on. Oh, wait. Wow, things have changed a little bit. The house looks so old and bloody. I wonder what happened to the street. Alright. There's nothing else to click on that I can tell. Oh. Okay. Time from the cuckoo clock. Alright. Cute. The Nutcracker stands on guard. Let's check in here, see what we got going on. I use this mirror to see my beautiful face. This is Alice from school. We like to play together. Interesting. She tells me stories about a wonderful land she Oh, I get it. Alice in Wonderland. Gotcha. We have so much fun making stuff up together. My summer hat. It doesn't fit anymore. My head is too big. I don't believe you can hear the ocean in the shell at all. Ew, it has cat hair all over it. I won't lick it. Lots of candy in the jar. I will take my sleeping bag when I find Mr. Midnight. Hello, don't look at me like that. My tiny sock for my tiny feet. Ooh, what do we get? My school case. I may need it. Just have a cry. Way to phone in your job, Alice in Wonderland. Right. Totally tossing it off on me. Sucking me into their sick, sadistic wonderland. My lovely peach dress for sunny days. The coat for when it's windy and cold. The summer dress, it has a big button. Just a regular scarf doing what regular scarves do. The shoes, they like to cover my feet. Balloons in many colors. Alright, guess that's everything in here. The big doll my daddy and I built together. Her name is Paiwan, and she likes to be naked. She had a dress once, but she burned it. Okay. That reminds me, you know a game that you should get a remaster or remake? American Re... I agree. I was talking to somebody about that game the other night. That was such a fun game. I haven't played it in like years and years and years, but I really enjoyed that game. I think they made like one or... What, was it 2 or 3? I don't know. I don't remember. I only played the first one. But yes, I definitely agree. I think they should remaster that. I love that game. Yeah, that was a fun game. I never, like, our computer at home couldn't play it. So that was back in the days of, like, I used to go to an internet cafe, like a LAN cafe, called Cyberland. And they had the game on there, and I used to play it all the time. I loved it. I think 2, but it was weirder. Huh. Yeah, I never played that one. I never saw anybody, like, I never looked up any playthroughs or anything. Oh, before I go in there, let me examine some of this stuff first. My school case. Okay, I can't look at it closer? Okay. Party balloons. Alright. Madness Returns. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I was pretty sure that they had a sequel. I should look that up. I might look up like a YouTube walkthrough of that later. Like a Let's Play. Because I did really enjoy those games. Oh. I rescued the queen from my dad's playing cards. So all of this is Tesla, and he liked to play with energy. This one is Albert, and he likes relative things. So I can pick all this stuff, or a lot of this stuff up and move it. My mother drew this flower for me. I don't like to drink sodas because my tummy gets mad. I robbed this painting from one of my friend's dollhouses. The door to the dollhouse. There's an outline for 3, but nobody did anything with it. Huh. Interesting, because I feel like they were pretty popular games. I mean, I could be wrong. But at least the people that I knew, they liked it. So, oh, there's a key. And see, that looks like a key as well. And that looks like a key. Huh. Oh. I'm gonna keep this little piano to play lovely melodies. Okay. Because this needs piano keys, so maybe that can count. Let me read this again. An empty case, piano keys. Okay. A soap bar, a glove, a black wire, a clock, working bulb, and bottle with water. Maybe this has a bulb? No. No. After that, I never invited him to play again with me. Okay. I was forced to cut out her twin sister, though. Huh. Okay, I might have to look up... Yeah, I might just have to look up the solution, because I have no idea. It's a very niche game with a very decent following, for what it's worth. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. I guess those of us who are into, like, weirdo, creepy stuff, it was big with us. Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to be in here yet, so let's back out. Okay, there's a key. Well, the horror and Alice following, so a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas and macabre story games. Right. Yeah. Horror fans, Alice in Wonderland fans. Yeah. Definitely. Now I want to, like, I want to revisit those games. I probably won't play it myself on stream or anything, but I would like to watch somebody else play it. A more capable person play it. Okay. Door 105. It's locked, of course. Hello, door 104. Open, please. Door 103. Ew, it's all bloody. What a big eye. What are you looking at? Hello? Is anybody living here? Let me make sure there's nothing else to click on. Are we in a dollhouse? I feel like we're in a dollhouse. So all of them have locks, but I don't really know which one we should use it on. I guess this is the only one I can access. And see, like, okay, I use the key. Why does it disappear? Like, did it just dissipate into nothingness, like, when I open this lock? Why? Hello, Coffee Sean, what is up? That emote is adorable, yeah. Yeah, that person has quite a few cute emotes. Most of them are themed around Animal Crossing. Whoa, stab that eye. Oh, I didn't think about stabbing it. I'm gonna try that. I can't do that. Oh, lame. It was a good try, though. He has all the cute Tangy Link emotes. Yeah. I got a gifted sub to his channel one time, and I very much enjoyed all of the cute emotes. I don't think that's appropriate, miss. I'm sorry, but I need this key. There are many doors that I wish to unlock. Tell your friend to be nice and open his mouth. He won't. He never does. Besides, his teeth are reinforced. It would be hard to get that key without his permission. Reinforced teeth. I see. I'll see what I can do to take the key, then. And who are you, if I may ask? Well, I'm Fran. Nice to meet you, Fran. I'm Roberto. Welcome to Mabuka's Den. Mabuka? Who's Mabuka? You don't know who Mabuka is? You don't? Leave now. Just leave. But, Roberto, sir, I haven't been here before. Don't judge me for not knowing. Tell me who Mabuka is instead, so I know. Okay. Mabuka is the mother of the darkness. The darkest darkness, the obscurity, the end of light. Mabuka is the mother of all creatures from the fifth reality. What? Am I at the fifth reality? I thought Remor was the king here. Remor, the terrible black, the son of darkness. Nobody likes him too much. You should go now. I've said enough. Alright, I'll be back later anyway. I must get your friend's key. I'm getting pretty tired, but great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Zaya. Thank you. I am always happy to see you in chat. So I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for so long. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully we won't be doing this too much longer. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap it up here soon. But yes, good night. And again, let me do Zaya's command if any of you all are interested in following her on the YouTubes. What was the command? Yeah, there we go. Yes, Zaya has a YouTube channel. She has lots of fun videos, so please go check her out and give her a subscribe on the YouTubes. Sleepy just got up from bed and moved to the work desk. Praise working from home. I'm so jealous. Obviously my type of job, there's no way I can work from home. I wish I could work from home. I would love it so much. But I also feel like I would also be bad about getting distracted, because clearly that happens to me a lot. Oh, mysterious paintings in a mysterious place. That is indeed very mysterious. The eyes are crying tears of blood. That's sad. I wonder if we could... Oh, no. Okay. Inside the little house. Okay, so this must be referring to that key that was embedded in the wallpaper in the dollhouse. A little message in the pocket. The little house? Oh, I see. Oh, I have no idea. No. I guess we'll have to come to that later. Edward forgot his hat, or maybe the hat forgot its head. Or maybe the hat can't exist without the head, and vice versa. That means nothing is real. Wow. That look on her face. Same, though. Alright, I think that's all that we can click on. I don't think there's anything in here that we can use. All the distractions. Distractions aplenty, yeah. Because I am clearly very easily distracted. It's hard for me to multitask and focus on things, so... I don't know how well I would do working from home, honestly. I know when I took a couple of college courses that had, like, online aspects, I wasn't great at that. I would not be able to work from home, yeah. Thank you, Torn. Oh, no worries. Good night, Zaya. Sleep well. I was supposed to be responsible and go to bed early, but I have a difficult time not being a nighttime person. And just, yeah, there's no way. I don't think I'll ever be able to go to bed early or like on time. I have always stayed up late ever since I was a little kid. I've pretty much always stayed up all night. I can't go there. There's no floor. I could try flying, but what if I can't fly? I could die. I better not jump either. The room is quite far away. Okay. Oh, there's the soap we need. Does the sound of my heart disturb you? It can stop all of a sudden, and that would be the end. I just want the soap. I don't like thinking about my heart's beat. I just want the soap. Soap? Are you having trouble with hygiene? Terrible problems. Yes, terrible problems with hygiene. I smell like my flesh was all rotten inside. But that sounds delicious. I don't think that would be a problem. Maybe for you, just let me have the soap for a little while. Alright then, take it. It's all yours. But be careful with the hijackers. They love children that smell like soap. They eat their baby bodies and keep the heads, their beautiful baby faces. That sounds terrible. I'll be careful. Thank you for the soap. See you later. I'll have to wake up at 5 next Monday and go to the office. However will I survive? Oh my goodness. Gross. Yeah, we have another friend named Pandragon, and they recently started a very early job where they have to wake up at like 3:30 in the morning to take the buses to get to the job and be there by like 5 or 6 in the morning. I can't imagine. Cannot imagine. American McGee is actively still working on the third Alice on Patreon. Really? Wow. Interesting. Huh. I'm surprised. Well, I guess they can collect funds through Patreon. I guess that's how it works. Because it seems like they would have like a GoFundMe or something like that. Or a Kickstarter. The earliest I ever go in is 11 a.m., which is what I'm doing tomorrow. Nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, 11 a.m. is doable. But anything before that, no. You took my soap. Why did you take my soap? Do you have hygiene problems? Okay, let's see. I turn on the water. I turn off the water. I wonder if we can fill up our water balloons. This could work wonderfully if the water was on. Oh, okay. Jesus. Fellow troopers, the early morning peeps, yeah. Props to them because I could not. I would die. I would be so miserable all the time. I mean, I'm already miserable at work anyway, but if I had to get there at the crack of dawn, no thank you. But I have to wash my hair and have time to dry it in the morning, and that's a whole other task itself. Oof. I'm taking a bus, so I gotta be out of the house by 5:45 a.m. Traffic is horrendous, and I'm not risking driving in that madness. Good God. Ew! That's such an ungodly, horrible hour. Like, who in the world decided that the world should start operating at that time? I can't. Just too much. Okay, so I got my water balloons. I got my soap. Let me look at this list again. Okay. I wonder, I need a bulb, a clock, bottle with water, one glove, and a black wire. Okay. So I need that bottle. I need this black wire. I guess I need one of these bulbs. But how do I get over there? A painting of a whale. Very nice. Real whales are nice too. Very amazing creatures. I wonder if I could, like, toss these over at things. Oh, no. It won't let me. Okay, I guess we'll go back the other way. I wonder if I could... Hold on, let's try to use the knife. Nothing, of course. What was I thinking? I mean... Oh, have no illusion. I'm going to be miserable and will make others miserable too until I get enough coffee. Nice. So, it's the West Coast Corp mentality. Get in and finish early so you can enjoy the rest of the day. Like, go to the beach and whatnot. Gross. No, thank you. Yesterday at work, someone forgot to turn on one of the switches for a few of the lights in the back. When we got there in the evening, they tried to turn them on. I was offended. I told them to let me be in darkness too. Nice. Yeah. Give me my shadows, please. In the hallway, take the key from the small table and use this to open door 105. Use your other key to open door 104. Then head through this... Wait. I don't have another key. My other key? Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out. Remove the button from... Oh. Good lord. Okay, yeah, some of this stuff I never would think of. So let's go back in here. Apparently I need to cut off the button off of this dress. A big pink button for my summer dress. Maybe they were like, I know how to torture our resident vampire today. I'm sorry. Just start wearing like sunglasses and carry an umbrella to like hold over your desk, or like prop it up over your desk. And then they'll really be scared of you, because I don't know if over there, oh wait, no, I'm getting my chatters confused. Y'all have the same color name. Sorry. But yes, take in an umbrella and then they'll think you're bad luck and not want to be around you. Cleaning ladies turn off the lights in the office as they were cleaning and leaving. Left only lights on when there were people were sitting. I was at the back, had a hall of darkness before me. Said, nuh-uh, I've seen all the murder movies, not going in there. Nice. Yeah, sometimes like I work in a hospital at night, of course, and like I work right next to the morgue, like it's right next door. So a lot of times, like when I walk out of my department, I'll see them like loading up a body to take it away. But yeah, a lot of times I'll go out there and all the hallways are dark, and I'm like, I'm gonna be murdered. Something's going to happen here. I do use an umbrella when I'm in the outside world. It's way too sunny in the way. Yeah, for real. God, and it's so hot and muggy. But yes, I don't blame you. Okay. Take the key from the small table, then use this to open... Uh-oh. In the hallway, take the key from the small table, use that to open. Use your other key. What other key? Inside you will find another key. I don't know if my game is glitched or if I did something wrong, but... Hold on. Put the water balloons in the school case, then pack it to the closet next to the dollhouse. Take the piano, then move the pine cone and the pocket one. Oh, hold on. Okay. Take the piano. We got that. Then move the pine cone and the pocket watch to the right. The pine cone and the pocket watch. Where did the pocket watch go? I'm so confused right now. Lift the wallpaper a little, then use your knife on the wallpaper. Take the key that is revealed. Now in your inventory, re-pull out this riddle. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, the key is right here. So... Okay, I thought there would be more to it. Okay. A key. I bet this can unlock something. That one time a colleague fell asleep and the lady almost died when she found it. Oh. They fell asleep at work and like a cleaning lady came in. Oh no. Because he was weird. Took a nap under his desk? What? What? Who takes a nap under their desk? What a weirdo. And yeah, I'd be scared too. Jesus, that would terrify me. I would think that somebody like died at their desk. Look, if someone died under their desk, I would just leave them alone and let them sleep their eternal sleep in peace. I've been squished between our storage shelves several times. They slide to get to the other shelves, and then they always like act like I scared them when I shriek. But like you're trying to murder me, yeah. For real. People need to be more careful about things like that. He was a bit weird. Yeah, it sounds like it. Naps under the desk is super common out here. What? Who just gets down on the floor where you put your feet and sleeps under there. Like, what? What? I mean, no judgment if that's something you do, but like, that just seems very bizarre. And like, I work in a very filthy environment, so there's no way in the world I would ever get on the floor. And like, why are people sleeping at work anyway? That seems very unhealthy. I would not want to sleep at my workplace. Okay, so let's go back out here. Use the other key to open up door 104, then head through this door. 104. Okay. Oh, maybe now I can get over. Oh, nope. Lunch hour, take a nap? Really? I mean, I guess if you get a whole hour, maybe I can see going to sleep. Like, I don't have that luxury. Like, my breaks are like 30 minutes. If that, depending on how busy we are. Sometimes we don't even get to take lunches. Imagine sitting on our floors, so much grease would die. Gross, yeah. Yeah, and I work like, I mean, people tracking everything from surgery and stuff. No, thank you. I'm good. It was either that or the cable closet, too. He did that once as well. Good lord, weirdos. Alright, I gotta go to my desk because it's bedtime. Wait, I gotta go to my desk because... Oh, okay, I got you. Good night, Apple Glass. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always lovely to see you. Oh, and I sent you that vid on Discord. Okay, thank you. I will watch it here shortly. Thank you. I appreciate that. And again, if y'all aren't following our friend Apple Glass, please drop them a follow. They play a little bit of everything on their channel, but I know they are super into Kingdom Hearts, and right now they're very heavily into Farm Together, and I've seen them play Stardew Valley, a little bit of everything, so please go check them out, give them a follow. Sleep tight, Apple Glass. I hope things get better for you. I know things are a little rough right now, but keep the faith. You got this. You can make it through. We got, hold on. We got carpeted floors, so it's good, and it's kept clean. Still, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's, if that's what you want to, like, I would just, like, sleep upright in my chair. I don't think I would get down in the floor. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. If people want to do that, then go for it. Okay. So those are the lights we can get. We can take one of those. Everything but DVD and Fortnite. Yes, exactly. Which I am perfectly fine with because I get so... Even your dad's. Ooh. Hot. Apple will steal your dad. Okay. Intruder. Infiltrator. Why would you enter without presenting yourself? I am Okula, the eye from beyond. Behold my beauty. Oh, I'm sorry. What a big eye you are. You must see very well. I see everything, nothing less. Everything? Can you see my cat? Your cat? How is it possible that you own a cat? Are you royal? Queen? Princess? No, I don't own him, but we have a relationship. We're friends. Friends, how lovely. But yes, I did see a cat earlier today. It was crying for help from inside a cage. The bearer of the cage entered Mabuka's underground. He's still down there, inside the cage. Can you describe the cat you see? I mean, I can sleep anywhere, so I can't judge where people sleep, especially when I passed out cold at a metal concert because I just couldn't stay awake next to the speaker. Good lord. Wow. Okay, yeah. Never been in that. Like, I also can sleep almost anywhere. Like, in any position. I can sleep sitting up or standing up or whatever I need to do. But no. I don't think I could ever fall asleep at a metal concert next to a speaker. Wow. Props to you. Can you describe the cat you see? Big yellow eyes, pink nose, its fur is very dark. Deep, or black as the deepest night. It's him. It's my friend, Mr. Midnight. I have to go and find him. But Mabuka is asleep. Waking her up can end in disgrace. I'm not afraid of her. Well, feel free to take anything you need from my home. You are brave, and I respect bravery very much. Thank you, Okula. I'm Fran, by the way. I'll see you around. These eyes are looking around. I wonder what they see if they don't have a brain. Maybe Akula, but she can't be the brain because she's an eye. Okay, a hairbrush to brush hair. Okay, so we got the brush. Huh, this mirror is transparent. It's more like a window. A winrer? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get one of these bulbs, because I know we need a bulb. Ouch, the bulbs are very hot. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go turn them off, so we can take one. Great, I got the light bulb now. Alright. A golden snail. Is somebody in there? Maybe the snail is asleep. Shh. Welcome back, Bogo. Hopefully you're getting all comfy and cozy. Getting ready for sleeps. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side now. Sweet. Okay. So, I know we needed this bottle. This must be the key to 103. Okay, insert button. Okay. Hello, Happy Monkey. Is your name Darwin? Nice to meet you. I'm Fran. You play the drums very well. Paper swirls, just like in Athersta. This reminds me of Sunday in the Park. Paper swirl. Okay. So let's insert a button. And there goes my button. Now what? We got some pliers. That's not the key. At least I hope this can help me somehow. Okay. So I'm guessing what we do is we, like, go back to that skull that's holding the teeth and, like, or that's holding the key and rip out the teeth, maybe? Built up on pickles and now I'm cuddled up with the pups. Gross, Bogo. That's disgusting. But I will say that in a pinch, pickles have no calories, so you can eat as many as you want and not regret it. I mean, you might regret it, but calorie-wise, you won't. What? But yeah, I can't stand pickles. I hate pickles. But sometimes I do eat them just to, like, give me something to eat that isn't going to be a bunch of calories. Pickles are the best? No. I'm sorry, but no. We will just have to agree to disagree. The bottle is perfect. I'll take it. Okay, we should have most things for this. Oh, we need a clock, a glove, a black wire. Okay, maybe we can take this wire. Okay. So I've got the wire. Is there anything else? An electrical outlet. Nothing is plugged in. Alright, I think that's all that we needed. So let's crawl back through here. Oh my god. Pickles are so good. Listen, I'm not going to argue with y'all. Pickles are grotesque and disgusting. Just like eggs and deviled eggs and everything else. It's all vile. Drian, hello. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Go Hybrid. Hello, hello. Always lovely to see you. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Most of you are probably know me at this point, but if not, my name is Torn, and welcome. I'm struggling my way through this puzzle game. Ooh, what is Sea of Solitude? Drian is always playing really cool games. Like, they definitely have some unique games that they play, and most of them I end up wanting to play as well. So you should definitely go follow our friend Drian. They are a lovely supporter of our stream. They play a lot of cool games like The Walking Dead, and they've been playing Raft recently, GTA 5, Sea of Solitude. I'm not sure what that one is, but I will check it out later. They play a lot of stuff, a lot of cool games, and they have a wonderful community. We always love to see them, and they love bats, so we're all about that life. Okay, so let's go back this way and try to get that other key. Sorry, I'm guessing they're probably having to sit through an ad. I don't know. I know those ads are getting longer and longer, so. Okay, so let's try the pliers to get this. Oh, I hate it. Ew, no. Stop it. Gross. Oh, that makes me cringe. I hate teeth stuff. How's it going? It is going well. We are getting close to finishing up this game, I think. We're on the last chapter anyway. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. I like the game, but I'm just very bad at puzzles, so I've been having to look up a lot of stuff just to keep us moving forward. That's my nightmare. Yeah, same. I cannot stand teeth stuff. Like, ooh, it bothers me. Okay, I think that was to open 103. Yes, this one. But yes, how's it going, Drienne? I hope your stream went well. Tell me about Sea of Solitude. Tell me about your, is today Monday? How was your Monday? Why is it bleeding? It's just a skull. Yeah. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so let's try to use this. This is not the right key. It's too big. Okay. Let's try it on 102 then. It looks like Mr. Midnight. There's the clock we need. A wake-up clock. Perfect. It's tightly tied. Okay, so we got the clock. We should have almost everything. I think we need a glove. A glove and a bottle with water. Oh! Oh, we got the bottle, but we forgot to fill it up, so we'll have to go back to where the tub was. I love these type of lamps. They're so pretty when they have like different colors, different colored glass in them. I love it. You stole from the TD Tat? I did. I need it though. They'll understand. Wow, what a big cat. You look exactly like Mr. Midnight. I have to find him, and for that I have to open all the doors. Okay, there's the glove I need. So let me go back and get that water before I move on. Oh, a glove. Yes, I need that glove. I fill the bottle with water. La la la. Alright, let's head back. 102. Let's see what this does. Oh, cute. Okay. I love it. Excuse me, tree. I want the glove. Thank you. Okay. I think I must wake up Mabuka. Hello, tree. You're big. What are those red things coming from inside you? I guess it won't tell. Okay, so let's go... I feel like I should have gone in that door first. Ooh. Sea of Solitude is a heavy one. Faceplant time for me. Have a good rest of your stream. Temple of Goblins, have a good night. Good night, Go Hybrid. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Lots of discussion about mental health, relationships, and self-doubt and self-doubt or self-loathing. Interesting. Huh. I would probably be into watching that one, but I don't know if I would play that one. Because like you said, it sounds pretty heavy, and things like that get to me, so... but it sounds like an interesting game. I'll probably have to do what I usually do and go back and watch your VODs, because that's usually how I have to catch your streams. But hopefully you're liking the game so far. Excuse me, I really need the key hanging just behind you. Excuse me, but I do not talk to strangers. Let me take the key, or goodbye, sir. You don't need to talk, just let me take the key. If I choose not talking to strangers, not listening is also part of the deal. Are you stuck, or I will go now, goodbye. How disappointing. I have a question. Are you stuck to this tree? I am firmly attached to it. Why do you ask? I'm just curious. See you later. So, I know we got a brush, so we can offer to brush its hair, but I wonder if we should cut it down so that we can get the key. The game is quite lovely. The music, the art, etc. The gameplay was fun. It was just some intense subject matter that hits close to home for many. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah, I will definitely go back and watch your VOD then. Because I would like to see that. Finish it tonight. It's a one-stream game. Gotcha. I was just mentioning earlier that I love little indie games like that that you can finish up in like one stream. I love those. Murder is always the answer. I would feel bad though, but let's see. Oh, it won't let... Oh, wait. I'm not sure what to do with it. Okay, yeah, it won't let me. Okay, let me try to... Let me see if I can offer to brush its hair. Look, I found a magical hair comb. Isn't it great? I don't know. A hair comb? What is that? Want to try it? Well, it's to make your hair very pretty and smooth. Would you like to try it? I don't know. Is it dangerous? It can be very pleasant if you do it smoothly. Alright, let's try it. Alright, but just promise you won't burn me, okay? I'd only burn if I'm in danger. Be gentle and nothing will happen. Or nothing bad will happen. Okay, I'll be gentle. Oh, look how cute! It's so adorable, I love it. I try to do smaller games on Mondays, long ongoing games on Fridays, and survival crap. Oh! I don't think I've ever noticed that you have a pattern. So you tend to get us after those shorter, often ending games. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I've played quite a few of the, like, you know, one stream and done games, and I like those a lot. I thought this was going to be honest, I thought this was going to be one of those games, because there's another game called Little Misfortune that's made by the same company, and I was able to finish that in one go. This has turned out to not be like that, so... Now they friends, yeah. So cute. It worked! Okay, can I... What is happening to me? I've never experienced anything like this before. But how? You are a Lucifern. All Luciferns I've met do this all the time. Really? Well, thank you very much. It feels incredible. I feel like I need to fly away. Alrighty. That must be the key for door 103. I can smell it. But I can't reach it from here. What to do? Huh. I don't really know. Let's go back down and see if we can go through that portal in the back of the cat. This has been a whole ass journey through this poor girl's mental state. Yeah, she's got a lot going on. I mean, she did see her parents getting murdered brutally, and then apparently went and died in a forest, so she's been through some things. And then she had to dig up her corpses of her parents, so this must be for something important. Let me try to combine these things. I think I have everything. Okay, combine. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Combine ECOT clock manual with... See, I'm not really sure how to combine all of these things for the clock. We have all of this stuff for it. And I'm not really sure how I can reach that... I guess let's go up and just try things. Oh, wait, no. Maybe combine it in order. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let me see. Good lord, I'll have to take a picture so that I remember. Salmon. Oh, I bet the empty case. Okay. Okay, you may be right. Because the empty case is my little school case thing. Let's see. I'm going to take a screen cap just so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Okay. Empty case with a working bulb. No. Okay. Makeup look. I don't know. Alright. Well, for the sake of time, let's see. Oh, Jesus. One sec. Let's go through to 105. Use your pliers. Okay. Turn in the hallway. Go through to 101. Look out the window. Use the water balloon. Oh! I forgot all about that. Okay. So yeah, I'm cheating. I'm looking up the walkthrough because I don't want to be here all night. So, really not just a guess in the dark. I probably do have to assemble them in order at some point. Not yet, though. Okay, this way. I completely forgot that we were supposed to be helping this poor tree. Okay. We gotta use these to destroy the Kamala. Oh my goodness, I missed. Ugh, almost. Yes, I did it. Goodbye, Kamala. Wow, I don't feel the sadness anymore. Thank you. Poor tree friend, left to be devoured. Yeah, I completely forgot all about our tree friend. Don't worry, I'm happy you feel better. I do feel better. Let me give you something in return. Yes! Okay, now we can get the key. There, a piece of me. You can plant it if you like. Thank you, sir. I have to go now. I must find my cat. I hope you find it. See you around. Okay, so now let's go back. We should be able to get the key. I'm gonna have to head out for the night because it's super hot and has sapped all my energy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hopefully cooler weather will be on the way. We're almost to fall. I know it won't officially, like, it won't automatically switch over to cooler temperatures the second it hits fall, but hopefully cooler weather is on the way. Good night, Drian. Thank you so much for bringing the raid over. I always love seeing you. I hope that it cools down a little bit and you can get some rest. I know it's hard to rest when it's hot in the house, but good night. Thank you so much. Let me do another shout out for Drian because all of y'all should follow them. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. May you make much progress without much struggle. Thank you. Well, thank goodness for walkthroughs that people have made for me. Definitely makes it easier. Okay. So let's. Was it 10? Which one was it? No, 102, right? Yes. Okay. So let's walk across here. We won't get cool weather here for a while, but yeah. But I'm happy that we're going to fall still. It's the best. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we went to New Orleans when it was like... Oh, well, no. It was still very much summer. It was like September-ish. I think it was the first weekend of September when we went down there, and it was so incredibly hot. So I imagine it's probably like Miami, where it's like 90 degrees up until about November. Okay. Let's use our stick. Fantastic, I can reach it. Now I have the key. Woot woot. Okay, that should be the last key we need. We should be able to unlock the bloody door and go wake up Mabuka. End of October, November, it starts cooling off some. Gotcha. Yeah, I know when we went to Miami a couple years back, of course, you know, Miami is like really far down, you know, but it was the end of October and I was sweating so badly. It was so hot. I think it was like 95 degrees at the end of October. I could not make it. Oh. Ooh, this looks neat. But yes, like you said, at least it's fall though, so, you know. We get to be in spooky season. Creature from above, get out of Mabuka's den. You're not welcome. Wake up, Mabuka. Excuse me, but I'm looking for my cat and I need to wake up Mabuka. Just Mabuka? Mother Mabuka. Mabuka for you, arrogant little infant. And how did you plan to wake her up, eh? With the crazy ideas of Cogwind? He's not crazy. Cogwind is a nice clockmaker. He's not crazy. Ah, so you know him. I assume you have been into Ethersta. Horrid place, I may say. Too dazzling. Well, that's exactly where I want to go after I find my kitty. Good for you. Your fragile little mind will be safe there with all those boring creatures. I'm going now, you wicked tree. My kitty is waiting for me. Huh? You don't scare me a bit. Well, hello, little boar. Hello, goat. You look a bit like Remora. Hush, hush. Mabuka is dreaming about you. Alright. Grinding with teeth your putrid skull, drinking your tears full of fear. I love the music in this part. She grins while the blood of your eyes pleases her soul. Okay, let's see. These look like human skulls. I wonder if they all died trying to enter Mabuka's heart. Wow, what a big beautiful face. Are you Mabuka? If yes, I must wake you up. Cogwin came up with a machine to wake you up, so be prepared. Okay. Let's see if I can assemble this now. I think it was this and this. No. No? Okay. Let me look up how to combine this, because I don't know. Now put the following items into the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Y'all. Is this Mabuka's heart? It feels fragile and strong at the same time. Oh, Lord. Alright. So we toss all of this stuff in there. Never would have thought of that. Never would have thought of that. Yay. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. The ECOG clock, it's finished. Alright, so let's go back to Mother Mabuka and wake her up so we can get our kitty back. How are you supposed to figure that out? Walk through. Yeah, exactly. I know we've had some people come through here who are like genuine fans of this game. And I just wonder, like, I know I'm not the best at puzzles, but some of this stuff, like, how would you possibly think to do some of these things? Like, maybe somebody probably would have thought of that, but some of the earlier stuff in this game, I'm like, how would anyone figure that out? How? Angela, hello, how's it going? Be aware of Mabuka. The awakened darkness rises from the unknown. Oh, I'm sorry to wake you up, Mother Mabuka, but I need a favor from you. Can somebody tell me who this creature is? Quite insolent for such a tiny body. Excuse me, but I can answer that myself. I'm Fran Bow, human girl, 11 years old, and I'm very brave, so you know. A human in Mabuka's den? That's amusing. Who brought you here? That would be Rimmer. I think he is your son, isn't he? Did my son manage to enter your head already? You mean like cutting my head open? I don't think so. Did you drink or eat some sort of reddish potion or beans? The pills. Beans? My pills look like red beans, so yes, I took a whole bottle. Then I cannot use violence against you. The power has been unleashed. I hope you find beneath the ground the truth that you seek. Thank you, but what power has been unleashed? Can you tell me? The power inside you, don't you know? You were selected by the 5 realms of essential existence to be the keeper of the key. The 5 realms of essential existence was created parallel with time. This is gonna break my brain. Nintendo Gamer, hello! I have missed you. I've missed your streams. I actually went and looked this morning. I was like, I know you've been on holiday, so I know you can't stream while you're on holiday, but I have missed your streams. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? How was your trip? Hello, how are you? I may be back later today. Awesome. Well, hopefully I will be able to catch your stream. It might be when I'm asleep. I don't know. But if you do come back on, I will try to at least watch the VOD if I can't watch it live. So genuine, be aware versus be aware versus beware, right? I thought that was interesting too. It's going good. How are you? It's going well. We're having a good night. We're making our way through this game, thanks to the use of walkthroughs on the internet. How are you? How's everyone in chat? I am doing well. Been a good night. Been pretty chill. Been making our way through this game. It's taken me much longer than it should have, but I like to stop and chit chat, so you know how it goes. But yes, I hope your trip went well. I know you probably had a lot of fun. My trip was lush, thank you. A lot of traveling, but I got to see the... I saw! Oh man, I'm so envious. I have always wanted to see those. Oh, I was so happy for you, because I can't imagine what that would be like to be able to look up and see that going on. But yes, I am glad you had a lovely trip, and I'm glad you had a safe trip. What? What are you talking about? The Keeper of the Key? Who told you this? The great Valakas from Primeve told us everything a long time ago. The Keeper will be hunted by the Son of Darkness after feeding from the Red Seed. But you are too young, I must say, too young indeed to be the Keeper of the Key. There's something about you. Did something obscure happen to you? I think Rimmer killed my parents, Mother Mabuka. Can you imagine how it feels? I am all of those feelings, Fran Bow. I am all the sinister, all the darkness you can imagine. I feed from tears and sorrow, from desperation and fear. But then, you don't care if Rimmer killed my parents? I thought you were nice. I am curious about knowing the reason, if that makes you feel better. Now I understand. It's the reason itself, the truth you're seeking. Go on, Keeper of the Key. Be brave now. I'll open my heart for you. Alrighty. Oh. So it looks like we're back at the hospital, kinda? Oh, that creature's body is made out of baby faces. I mean, they did tell us that it'd like to eat babies and use their faces, so... The bath boy said something about this. Yes, exactly. I think it's the hijacker. Oh, that creature's body is made out of baby faces. Okay. So it's a good thing we don't smell like soap, because apparently they like to eat babies who smell like soap. They listen, they see, and they touch. In a way, I feel like I'm back in the Oswald Asylum. But it can't be, or can it? Do I know you from somewhere? You took something from me, didn't you? You little thief. Where is my knitting needle, huh? Did you stab all your little friends with it? What? Knitting needle? Are you the dead nurse I saw back in the Oswald Asylum? Do I look dead to you, you little beast? Take a number, would you, and wait your turn in the waiting room. But, Miss Nurse, I don't need medical attention. I just want to find my kitty. Take a number and wait. I won't repeat myself. Alright. Ma'am, mood. Shatter all the glass to open up your heart. Oh, right. That was pretty baller. Okay. Ticket 7. Let's take a number. I hope I get a good one. This reminds me of like the waiting room in Beetlejuice, you know, in the afterlife. Oh, look how cute! I wonder how long I must wait now. Hours? Maybe days? Now serving, number 1. I've been waiting for a week now. How long has everyone been waiting? I've been waiting for like a month. But I have number 2, so it must be my turn very soon. I've been waiting for 3.5 weeks, totally hopeless. Excuse me, everyone, but is there a way to make things faster? Yes, become a doctor yourself. That would be faster. And by doing that, you could also help us all. But why won't you become a doctor yourself, then? I can't, because I feel very sick. I can't. My R eye is blinded. I have this broken horn, you see. I can't be a doctor. I must be a patient. Neither can I. I've lost my ability to frighten myself in front of the mirror. Well, I'm not sick at all. Please let me go before you, okay? I can't. I don't even know what illness I have. That's why I'm here. I feel like her reasoning is a little bit off. She's like, so there's nothing wrong with me at all. So can I jump in front of all of you all who actually have injuries? Do you feel pain? But how can you not know? Do you feel pain somewhere? That's a very hard question. Make it softer. How can I do that? How can I make a question softer? That's very strange. Hey, have you tried pulling your eyes off? It helps sometimes. Ugh, enough. It's impossible to talk sense with any of you. Of course you can't make sense of us. You're not the one that sees it all. You've only known us for a few minutes. That's very little time to understand it all. That's true, but it would be nice to use some common sense. Why? What does common sense do that uncommon sense can't? Or doesn't? Well, it helps to better understand each other. We do understand each other very well with our uncommon sense anyway. This is all very confusing. Yes, we actually do. We do respect the differences. Who sees all, then? Who's the one that sees it all, then? You mean Mabuka? No, Mabuka knows everything. It's not the same as seeing everything. Now, I want to wait because talking won't make the wait go faster. Huh, alright. Thank you for nothing. Okay, so... Can't argue with that logic. Right, sips tea. I don't think we can mess with the clock or anything. I think my horn won't grow again. I'm going to be very angry because of that very soon. Do you see the screen? I have number 2. It's almost my turn. My R eye is broken. The big eye told me that because she sees it all. So we're gonna have to go back to her? Ugh, waiting was fun at the beginning. Now it's just boring. Wait. This is door 106. It's locked, but it doesn't have a keyhole. Maybe somebody must open it from the inside. Maybe the nurse can open it. Ah, just take a number and wait for your turn. This won't work, huh? This is cursed. 666, yeah. It's a little cursed. It's a little creepy. But I love it. I love it creepy. Okay, let's... Press the button on the wall and take a number, then head left. Show your ticket to the tall white patient and offer to trade. Like this. Like, why would I ever think to trade numbers with these people? But okay. I mean, I guess that's like Beetlejuice logic again. Like when he tries to switch the witch doctor, he has number 2 and Beetlejuice has like this long number, it's like in the millions, and he tries to switch it and he thinks that the guy's not gonna notice. Do you see the screen? I have number 2. It's almost my turn. Exchange our tickets? Would it be possible to exchange our tickets? I have number 7. No, I need to know if I'm in pain. I need to know what illnesses I have. What if I find out what illnesses you have? Would you then give me your ticket? Sure, if I'm still here when you come back. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to the eye, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the eye. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of backtracking, but okay. It's fine. Was it this one? Yes, okay. Excuse me, I need your help. Of course you do. What can I do for you? Can you tell me what illness the creature who has ticket number 2 suffers? He's in the waiting room waiting. Let me see. Ah, I see him, but from what I see, it's not really an illness. It's just a headache caused by low levels of agony in him. Is that what caused my headache this morning? My low levels of agony? The eyes have it in this game. Apparently. It's all about the eyes. Wow, but is it possible to help him somehow? I need his ticket. Yes, crying all the tears you can cry until you fill this bottle will do it. But don't forget, the tears must be caused by real sorrow. That won't be a problem. I'm in a very problematic point in my life. This poor depressed girl. I thought everything was going to be better when Kitty and I got home, but now everything is so confusing. Aunt Grace is totally crazy. Talking to her was horrible. I really trusted her. I don't know what to do now. Mabuka said that I was selected for something, but she fell asleep again and won't answer my questions. I need my Kitty. Mr. Midnight's hugs are the biggest comfort in my life. I just want to find him so we can go back to Ethersta and be happy. Aww. Look how cute. It was one off the bucket list for sure. Wasn't planned. We were sat in our pods and saw weird sand-like movement in the sky. Took a pic and got some awesome shots. It's rare to see it in October in Scotland. Interesting. And yes, Utah will be going to Scotland very soon. So maybe they can see, maybe they'll get a chance to see the Northern Lights. That would be incredible. I was in the Isle of Herod and Skye. That sounds so, like, majestic and otherworldly. It sounds so cool. Lovely pain, so profound. Oh, Harris. Okay, well, Isle of Harris and Skye. Still, it sounds magical, so... The bottle is now full of your tears. Give it to the critter that has your ticket. Go now. Time does not wait for anybody. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Okay, 103. My tall person's sister is near there. Tall person. I love it. Okay, so let's go back in here. Give them our bottle of tears. Here, drink this. You'll feel much better. Oh, trying to poison me. Haha, how lovely. Let's see. It tastes like the most profound and darkest elixir I've ever tasted before. Give me more. Give me more. No, leave me alone. You promised to give me the ticket if I helped you. Alright, alright. There you go. And thank you. Your tears taste absolutely delicious. He's very tall and I'm very not. I bet y'all are so cute together though. Oh really? me. Yeah, I went to visit all the islands. It's very eerie because there isn't much civilization. Like where we stayed, the nearest shop was 3.5 hours away. Oh my gosh. So were you like camping out there? Oh, that would be so incredible. That sounds like such a fun trip. Man, I'm jealous. I know, like, my cousin, he goes to Ireland pretty frequently, but I don't know if he's ever been to Scotland. But hopefully one day I'll get to visit both of those places. I'll be in Glasgow then. That's where he lives. Nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful trip. Okay, so let's go back over here. Hello, patient number 2. We're going to do all we can to save you. Do you have an appointment? Well, not really. You told me to take a number and wait. I'm sorry, we don't help sick people without an appointment. But I'm not sick. I lost my kitty and I just want to find him. A lost kitty? Don't worry, that's a natural reaction of your sickness. You're lucky though. Many lose their mind instead. Huh, lucky. But how do I get an appointment then? Just call me. Here's my card with my telephone number. Are you insane? Call us. But why must I call you? Why can't you just make an appointment now? Oh, that would be silly, because now I'm waiting for you to call me. No joke. This is exactly how it works at actual hospitals. Over here in the US, anyway. Okay. So, let's go to that phone and make the call. OMG, that's how it works. Yes, it really is. Like, those are some of the hoops we have to jump through. And that doesn't even cover the you know, going through our insurance and getting things pre-approved and all of that first. So, which way was it? Was it this? Which door? I don't remember. There it is. Okay. Are you insane? Call us. I want to go to the Samhain, Jesus. The Samhain Fire Festival in Edinburgh. If I can get him to go there. Ooh, a Samhain Fire Festival. That sounds fun. Actually, Uta, I have heard of that before. There's a podcast I listen to that is called, Scary Stories to Tell in the Pod, I think, or something like that. And they were talking about that festival, and they said it was incredible. They said it was so fun. There's a shop called Tokyo Toys. Go have a look. It's opposite CEX and Game Shop. Ooh. Man, I'm glad I haven't needed to go to the hospital. I look at these people like they're bad shit. Yeah, it can be a hassle. Okay. 1, 2, 2. 2, 7, 6. Oh, hello. Yes, you told me to call to make an appointment. It's Fran Bow. I'm available now. No. Yes, I do have a pair of eyes. Really? Okay. I'll see you in a minute then. Great. Thank you. Bye. Yes, bye. That seems so pointless. Like, they're just making us backtrack for no reason at this point. Okay, this way. He lives 5 minutes from the city center. Very nice. I'm so envious. I want to travel. Like, I want to go overseas. I've barely been out of the US. Like, I think I went, let's see, we went to the Bahamas. And I think that's it. I've been to Puerto Rico, but that's part of the United States, so but it was beautiful down there. I need to do travel, we need to do some more traveling. If things would ever, like, straighten out. Okay. Hello, patient number 2. Do you have an appointment? Yes, Fran Bow is my name, and the appointment is now. Let me check the archives. Yes, there you are. The doctor will see you in a minute. Just go through the door to your right. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry, did I scare you? You look quite pallid. Phew. Yes, yes. What a nightmare. You look like a healthy human. Oh, thank you, I guess. Now, if you don't mind, I have an appointment. I don't mind, actually, because it's none of my business. Okay. But yeah, the Fire Festival sounds so awesome, and it's Halloween night, and we all know I'm obsessed, so I'm sure it won't be a problem. Yes! Yeah, like, I had never heard of that before until I was listening to that podcast, and one of them just happened to be in town. I think one of them is a writer or a show director or something, and they just happened to be in town when it was going on, and they said it was a blast. You haven't chosen to end your life yet? Isn't the pain you feel enough? You are Rimmer, aren't you? I haven't gotten the chance to introduce myself properly. Sadly, I cannot be seen in the third reality for long periods of time. I am Rimmer, the Terrible Black, Prince of Darkness. I know who you are. Don't try to act like nothing happened. Did you kill my parents? Where's my cat? What did you do to Dr. Deern? I enjoy immensely seeing your suffering dripping off your eyes. I feed from it. You're the manifestation of my desires. I can use you for whatever I want. You are under my power. That's not true. Not anymore. I won't allow you to trick me anymore. Tell me, why did you kill my parents? Why? You are assuming that it was I who did such a terrible thing. I saw you that night outside my window. It must be you who did it. You trust your eyes too much. Haven't you learned that human receptors are weak? Your body is fragile, easy to corrupt. Oh. It was Fran. Ooh, he made her kill her parents. But Uta, if you do go and you happen to remember to take any pictures or any kind of video or anything, I would love to see them, but no pressure. But if you just happen to be there and feel like snapping some pictures that you want to share, that would be lovely. No, it can't be. Stop it. I didn't do it. I didn't. It wasn't me. Stop it, please. Just digging that knife in. Usagi the Prince. Hello, hello, Usagi. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. What is up? I will definitely take pics. Awesome, thank you. I would love to see those. But yes, Usagi, what is up? Oh, shit. The dull little critter must suffer and die before becoming a star. My goodness. Also, content warning. I apologize if any of this is disturbing to you. We like some morbid games here. Death Star Senpai, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Let me do a shout out for Usagi and see what they were playing tonight. Let's see. Ooh, Genshin Impact, very nice. How are you liking it? Have you been playing it for a while, or were you just getting into it tonight? I know that's a pretty massive game. I know a lot of people love it. But yes, if you're not following Usagi, please drop him a follow. He has been playing, what's it called? Zoo... I can't remember what it's called. Oh, goodness, I can't remember. But anyway, plays some Animal Crossing, a game where you create a zoo. Planet Zoo, thank you. I could not remember the name. It was super cute. And he plays chill music. Also, Usagi, I'm so sorry. I did not ask pronouns. I apologize. Correct me. Yes, let me know what your pronouns are. I played it for a while when I came out and just got back to it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people are still pretty obsessed with that game. I see a lot of people still playing it. I have some from my last trip when I went to Stirling Castle. Ooh, Stirling Castle. Oh, I'm so envious. And some from Loch Lomond and some other places. Ooh, nice. No worries, he, him. Okay, cool. Okay. I completely forgot that I had never asked, so... but yes, please drop Usagi a follow. Thank you again. And Raiders, if anyone is still here, and not too disturbed by what's happening on the screen, my name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy. And, yeah, he plays a lot of, like, action-type games and, what do they call them? Stuff like Hades and things like that. Oh, Samberry! Oh my gosh, all the raids! Eee! Welcome, Samberry. Poofs, I love you. How is everyone? Sam, what's going on? I feel like you were playing Persona tonight because I saw Earthrick's raid in there, I think. Samberry. The fact that she's just stabbing while you talk. I know, I'm so sorry. But yes, y'all should go follow our friend Samberry. She is so adorable, so sweet, so welcoming. She plays Persona, plays a lot of Persona. She also plays a lot of horror games. She's played Outlast. She's done Doki Doki Literature Club. Plays a little bit of everything. Gang Beasts, things like that. So please drop her a follow. She is wonderful. So close to being done. Nice, congrats. But yes, Poofs, I love you. How are you? I'm also gonna drop a shout out for our friend Poofs because she's amazing. I don't get to catch many of her streams because a lot of times it happens like when I'm busy at work. But yes, please drop her a follow. She's lovely. She also plays a wide variety of games. Let me get off this screen. I'm so sorry. The dull little critter must suffer and die before becoming a star. But thank you all so much for the raids. Usagi, thank you for the raid. Samberry, thank you for the raid. I'm super sleepy but wanted to stay with Sam. Aw, you're so sweet. Sacrificing your rest to support friends. Oh shit. I hope my phone hasn't been, like, I hope my microphone hasn't been picking up my phone the whole time. No, please not the shout out. Well, at least mine doesn't have the clips. So, but yes, I highly recommend Poof's stream. She's wonderful. She's very chill. She plays Minecraft and Raft and a little bit of everything that, like, I'm pretty sure she was playing Gang Beasts as well. Poofs is divine. No, Sam is divine. All divine beings. Also, I was looking on your stream yesterday, and the sock monkey hat was hella cute. Aw, thank you. Yes, I still have it right here. My little sock monkey hat. Actually, me and Hasiel, we both have one, so that we can be twins like that, because we're weirdos. Already following Samberry. Oh, yes. Well, good. She is lovely. Love that hat. I know, it's so adorable, right? Okay, let's wake up. I think we are very near the end of this game. I think. I'm not entirely certain, but... Hasn't been picking up your phone. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Thank you, HP0. Yeah, I was worried about that because, like, the volume was up a little bit, and I was like, oh god. I now shall fall asleep to your stream. What a lovely game to fall asleep to. But thank you all so much for coming in with a raid. I appreciate you very much. It's always lovely to see you. Good night, Poofs. I love you. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Okay. Let's get to finishing this game. There's nothing we can really click on. That monster wants to trick me, I know. Everybody is crazy around here. I have to find Kitty and leave. Okay. The spine. All humans have that in common. We would look so funny without skin. But yes, I'm glad that you are getting near the end, Samberry. I know that is an incredibly long game, and I know you've had fun with it, but I'm sure you're ready to finish it up. Why does the brain have two sides? A tank with water. Good. Do we have anything we can put? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go through this door. Finally got to romance Yoshizawa. Very nice. Well, I am happy that you got to romance who you wanted to romance. I'm sure it took a long time to get to that point. Some of these games make you jump through so many hoops to romance people. Kitty, my darling, I'm here for you. Are you alright? Also, for those of you who raided in from Samberry's raid, if you're not following our friend Usagi, let me give him another raid, or another shout out. Usagi. Because he raided in just before y'all did. So if y'all aren't following him yet, please drop him a follow. Kitty, my darling, I'm here for you. Are you alright? Kitty, answer me. What's wrong with you? Meow, meow. Why won't you talk to me, Mr. Midnight? Please don't do this to me. Purr. Talk to me, Mr. Midnight. This isn't funny. It's this place, isn't it? You must get out of here so you can talk to me again. I'll take you to Etherista, my darling. Pelantris can help us. I promise you, nothing will tear us apart again. Meow. Oh, Kitty, I'll be right back. I must help Dr. Deer, alright? He seems to be in trouble. I gave a following kind. Awesome, well, thank you. We all, you know, all of our little group, we all try to help each other out with the follows and the lurks and all that. Let's see. Now I'm getting to the end of Palace, and we will be done. Hers is most definitely a hoop jump. Nice. Well, I am very happy that you were able to finally romance them. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Oh. Oh no. I just now saw that this is an electric chair. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The old man again, Dr. Oswald. A syringe. It has red fluid inside. What can it be? I don't need this. X-rays. This must be Dr. Deeran's head. Somebody must be really fond of brains and heads. Oh no. Maybe this will wake him up. Maybe this will wake him up. Jeez. Damn, what was that? Don't worry, Dr. Deeren. It's me, Fran. Oh, what? I can't see very well. Fran Bow, sir, from the Oswald Asylum. We were at the cemetery, remember? Ryan, what's up? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, Ryan. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. No, please. Thank you. I appreciate it and love giving support and kind when I can. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is one of the things I've been so happy about here on Twitch. Is like everybody in our little friend group just supports everybody, and everybody's so nice, and I love it, and we're all chill people. Fran, what happened? Why am I tied to a chair? What have you done? I'm trying to help you, sir. The big monster brought you here. We must go. Come on, Fran. Monsters? I don't feel like playing games. Alright, it wasn't a monster at all. Just let me help you. Is that Dr. Oswald? Who is this? What is this? What is she doing here? I thought you chained her. I did. I told you she was a hard one to tame. Do you want me to get rid of her? Get rid of me? Aunt Grace, why are you talking like that? Who is this old man? How lovely. You sound just like your mother when she was young. My mother? Do you know her? Who are you? I am Dr. Oswald Harrison. I know everything about you, Fran. Oswald? From Oswald Asylum? Yes, Fran, the same old man. But what do you know about my mother and my aunt? Well, many years ago, I was studying the magnificent complexity of twin siblings. Lucia and Grace were part of my study. Both helped me to find the key to success. The key? Did you know that my mother and father were murdered? Yes, of course. Rimmer did a great job. Woo! You're doing good? Awesome. Well, I'm happy to see you, Ryan. Let me give a shout out to our friend Ryan. All of our streamer friends. Gotta help everybody. Whoops. I forget. It doesn't start with Ryan. There we go. Yeah, Ryan plays a little bit of everything. They've been playing The Evil Within and Far Cry, and they've played some of the Tomb Raider games. They've played some Tom Clancy games. What's going on here? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a complicated storyline, but it's fine. We're going to go with it. His power of manipulation is extraordinary. What I don't understand is how he can be so calm about it. It was you holding that knife, after all. I'm not calm, sir. I knew it was Rimmer all the time, but why does he hunt me? Rimmer is the manifestation of your weakness. A blinded and powerful manifestation of your fears. But why would the monster kill my parents? Because your parents were interfering with my work. But I actually did you a favor. You're suffering. And pain is connected to growth and strength, Fran. Oswald, please, let's just do what we need to do. Aunt Grace, please don't be mad at me. We're family. Let us go. My kitty and I can find a place to go without bothering you. Please, just let us go. Yes, you're right, Fran. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. Come on, let's go now. Oh my god, she's gonna chain me to the bed again. Oh my god, where is she taking my cat? Look how bitter she looks. I mean, I would be too, but... Alright, I guess let's look around for a little bit. Dr. Deeren, are you alright, sir? Go with your aunt, Fran. Isn't that what you want? I wonder if I should pull this. What does this lever do? Whoopsie. Have a lovely evening. I'm gonna have to love and leave you. I just came home whilst eating breakfast and getting sorted. Gotta go walk to my gym soon. Have a lovely evening. Good night. Thank you. Or, well, good morning. Have a wonderful day, Nintendo Gamer. I'm happy to see you again. I am glad you're back from your trip. And hopefully I will catch a stream here soon. I do enjoy your streams very much. If you're not following Nintendo Gamer, also a great streamer. Plays a ton of Nintendo games, obviously. Like Splatoon and Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, things like that. Hopefully see me soon. Yes, I hope so. Okay, let's do that one more time. Ouch, electric shock. I think I'll just leave it there. Okay, so we can't do that again. Can we use the knife to... Whoops. Can we use the knife to cut him free? No. Okay. Can we use the knife on Oswald? Trying out things is good, but in this case it won't. Okay, no. Alright. She's gonna kill my cat, isn't she? Good morning, or good day. Right. All of our friends from all over the world. It's hard to keep up with time zones sometimes. Fran, my dear, listen to me. You must know, Dr. Oswald only wants what's best for you. When Lucia was pregnant with you, he knew you'd be a very special girl. He told us to take good care of you, but your mother betrayed us. She wanted to hide you from us. She thought we wanted to kill you, but that's not true. Dr. Oswald really wants to give you the best. But for that, you must allow him to try a little experiment on you. And then everything will be fine? Of course, but there's still one thing we must take care of. This little traitor must go. No. No, not my kitty. The ultimate sadness. It was all she had left in this world, and she just killed him. Come on, Fran, stop weeping. The cat is dead now. That's why I say more night. It covers everything. Nice. I might have to start using that. You monster. You bitch. Whoa, 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 slow down. No. Push her off, bring it, push her off to bring it back. Right. Let's see. That makes me sad. I like the body drawers they have back here. I assume those look like autopsy drawers. Or not autopsy drawers, but morgue drawers. He was my friend. You killed my best friend. You also helped to kill my parents, didn't you? Didn't you? How can you live with yourself? I hate you. I hate you. Yes! Use the knife. Stop it, Fran. Help! Help! Please help! Come on, let's hear that snap. Don't you dare touch Grace, you little monster. Oh my goodness, she's totally insane. That looks disturbingly like a morgue. Yeah, I mean, because they've got the surgery lamps to do the autopsy under here, and yeah, so definitely a morgue. Jeez, what is this game? Yeah, this is a lot. Oh my goodness, she's totally insane. Bring her to me. I'll do the experiment while she's still warm. Oh my. I need to extract the brain right away. What's this old fool trying to do? Fran, are you alright? Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Dr. Deern. What have you done with her? She tried to kill me. You were right about Fran, Dr. Deern. She was sick. But she's bleeding. Let me take care of her. No, you won't. She's mine now. I've been waiting for this moment for many years now. Looking for the right child, the right brain. Now that I have her, nothing can stop me. Itward, coming to save me. Yes! Oh, Fran, everything will be fine. You killed her cat. What did you think would happen for real, though? You kill the one thing in this world that I have and love? Whoa. Or, no. Who? Who are you? I'm Itward, the one many children talk about. But you're not human. Ectobro, Ectoprote, Pelantris Monochist. Pelantris is coming to save me! Gorska, Itward, I found him. Oh my goodness, stay away from the girl. Leave her alone. Mr. Midnight! Yay! Little Fran must be cured. He can take me to the waters to cure me. Gotta have friends in the right place. Yeah, yes, it would get them. Right? Yes, they definitely can take us to a place where I can be cured in the waters. Do you think you can use the same body? Yes, she's not completely gone yet. Here I go. Oh, Mother Mabuka, you took the innocence of the child. Fran is now dead and alive. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Wake up in darkness, Fran, and you'll be able to walk towards light. Had to pop in. I love this game so much. Hello, Mika Bell. I know I've seen your name before, and I've seen you in chat before, and I feel like in other people's chats. But hello. I think it's Mika Bell. We're gonna go with Mika Bell. If not, correct me. If you want me to call you Starfall or something else, let me know. But hello. I need everybody to lay hands on me. Do your prayers and incantations. What happened? Edward? Pelantris? My heart hurts. Mr. Midnight? How? You're alive, my kitty. I missed you so much. Please tell me something. Fran, we must go now. Go? Alright. Dr. Deern, look. This is Edward at Pelantris. I told you about them, remember? I told you they were real. See? Can you believe me now? Oh dear. He can't hear you. I think he's under the power of Mabuka now. We really must leave now. But can he come with us, please? He's been really nice to me. He really wanted to protect me and help me. We can't bring him with us. I'm sorry. Schrodinger's Fran. Exactly. Mika Bell is fine. Oh, awesome. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been reading. Well, I have been reading a lot tonight. So. But hello. I hope you're doing well. We can't bring him with us. I'm sorry. But what we can do is to make him believe that all of this was a dream. He will wake up and think none of this really happened. But he won't remember you, Fran. It's been a lot tonight, too. Yeah. We've been through some things. But he won't remember you, Fran. I see. Well, that's okay, I guess, as long as he's safe. As long as he is safe. That's very kind. You're finally seeing beyond your own desires. You are becoming one with everything. Your parents would be very proud of you. You really think so? Thank you, Pelantris. I'm so happy that Pelantris came to save us. And Edward. Now let's send Dr. Deern home. Marcel, Deern, Owen, Vecma, Sudensla, Ecto. All the incantations. Goodbye, Dr. Deern. Let's go now, Fran. There's so much you must see and learn. That sounds like fun. Let's go, kitty. I still don't know many things. But one thing I do know. That between guilt and fear, I choose happiness. Aww. Look how cute! We got the flying machine up and going again. We got Pelantris. We got Mr. Midnight. Our parents are still dead, but this can be our new family. Aw, very nice. Good. Never-ending story moment, right? Yeah. That was cute. Ignoring all of the puzzles that I couldn't figure out and had to look up walkthroughs for, I very much enjoyed the rest of the game. I enjoyed the story of the game, and the characters, and the animation. Everything was wonderful. I was just too dumb to figure out the puzzles, so that's on me, not the developers. But, yes, that was a good time. I appreciate... I love that. The English proofreading by, and of course it's all like messed up. That's adorable. German translations by. Okay, So that... Huh. I wonder if this was originally in English, because some of the way that some of the lines were written seemed very odd, and I think that might just be because it didn't translate well or something, possibly. I don't know. But anyway, good game. I don't know if there's anything after the credits. Have you seen Nick? Have you seen Nick? Which Nick are you talking about, Ryan? Some of those puzzles were bonkers. Yeah, for real. I took a nap and I missed the last 2 hours when we kept finding you writing into the never-ending story, right? That is very much what it looked like. Very reminiscent of that. Because I feel like this had touches of Alice in Wonderland and Never-Ending Story and probably some other stuff that I didn't pick up on. GG, thank you, Coffee Sean. I appreciate y'all sticking around for this. I know it was a long one and I had to cheat and look up all the walkthroughs, but it's all good. We still had fun. Oh, this was funded through Indiegogo? Interesting. But yes, I'm not sure which Nick you're talking about, Ryan. I apologize. I know quite a few. I know there's Nick Plays Games, and there's our friend Nick, who streams under another name now. I don't know. Walkthrough isn't cheating. I mean, it kind of is. But it's okay. I'm afraid to, like, I want to go ahead and start looking for somebody to raid, but there was one time I was playing this game called Oroki, and I was wrapping up the stream, and I was like, okay, I made it to the end, there's nothing else. And then as soon as I ended the stream, something else came up after the credits, and I was like, man, I missed showing this on stream. And it was super cute, but oh well. Nope, nothing at the end. Alright, let's see if there is anybody that we want to raid. Give me one moment. Sorry, I have to log out on my phone on my other account and then log back into this account. We have too many accounts between me and my husband. But yes, I do appreciate y'all sticking around and watching the stream with me. I know it was a little graphic, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was very cute. 464 756 464 756 464 756 464 756. Okay. Never leave before the credit. Yeah, I learned after that. I felt so bad because, like, the way that the game ended, I was like, it kind of left it on a cliffhanger. So I should have known, but I had also been playing for like 7 hours, so I was just ready to wrap it up. But I'm still bummed that I didn't get it captured, but oh well, it's fine. Let's see who's on. Do we know anybody on right now? One sec. Let me check this person out. No, okay. So we have a friend in here. They have supported us from pretty much the beginning since we started streaming. Their name is Frozen Fish, but they stream under Them Artsy Ghosts. And sometimes they do art streams, and sometimes they do Minecraft, and sometimes they do Stardew. They do a little bit of everything. They've been very supportive of us. So I think we're gonna raid over to them. I know they're still working on reaching affiliate. So if you can follow for a little bit, or follow and hang out for a little bit. If not, I understand. You know, it is what it is. I know it's super late here. It's 3:30 in the morning, so I know a lot of y'all are probably getting ready to go to sleep or start your day. So we are gonna raid over to them. I assume they'll be playing for a little bit. One sec. Okay, so, not that. Not that. Okay, so if you... oh, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bite and try to get some Z's before work. Good night, HP0. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing you here in chat. Hopefully you can get a nap before you have to go to work. Okay, there is the raid command if you are following us but you're not subscribed. If you are subscribed, then you can use subraid. Our bot is not subscribed to us, so it's all in print, but if you copy and paste that, I promise it will work. I'll come along and drop a follow before I head to bed. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that, because yes, they've supported us from the beginning, and they always come into chat and give us lurks and things like that, so I would like to repay the favor. Okay. Okay. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what Hasiel is going to be streaming this week, but I'm sure he'll stream something. I don't know for sure. And then I'll be back next weekend streaming some stuff. So y'all just keep an eye on our Discord and on our Instagram, and we will update it there. Bye, friends. Always wonderful being here. Aw, thank y'all. Y'all so sweet. Bye, Sil. Good night, Ryan. All right, it's going to take a few seconds for that to go over. But hopefully... Okay, we are ready to raid now. Bye, y'all. Take care. Have fun.